エッチなのはダメ。死刑。
живет культурный кот. Культурный кот. Культурный кот. Культурный кот. Он культурным голосом поет. Но мимо нот. Но мимо нот. Но мимо нот.
Chat, I have a confession to make, chat. Chat, I have a confession to make. I have a confession to make, chat. I might have forgotten to do this daily yesterday because I forgot it existed. I missed 3 attempts because I forgot this thing existed. Anyways, suffering aside, I know. It's my first time, okay? It's my first time encountering that thing. Anyways, how's everyone doing, chat? How's everyone doing today? My name Cloth of Emelodium. Yeah, the gacha condition slipped, yes.
Bunny.
No! Ah! Oh my god, it's Bountiful Barnes. Yo, long time no see, my dude. Man. Oh yeah, also, did I tell you guys, yeah! Oh yeah, today! Protect me, no guy! Oh. Today is Friday in California. You missed caught? Here, let me do it again for you. Just for you, Wangy. Just for you. Here, enjoy the caught.
У меня живет культурный кот. Культурный кот. Культурный кот. Культурный кот. Он культурным голосом поет. Но мимо нот. Но мимо нот. Но мимо нот.
There you go. What's the story behind the intro? It was just a really cute animation that Eladia made for me, and I started using it as an intro, and then people started saying caught in response to the intro, and so it just kind of stuck. There's not really a deeper story to it, honestly. Yes. Did you do the first day one that came after the maintenance but before daily reset? Some people miss a day, so it's not too rare. I think I did. I think I managed to do it, yeah. Anyways, no worries, Casey. But yeah, today at work, actually, I had this really interesting dream, guys. I had this really interesting dream at work. I actually get this dream quite often. Do you guys ever have those dreams where, like, you feel like whenever you start straining in your dream, like you start like straining your head in your dream, it feels like one of your teeth starts to come off, you know? Like one of your teeth starts to get loose in your dream. We have a bingo board for tomorrow's BAJP live stream. No, we don't, Roggy. No, we don't. But I will watch it with you guys if you guys want to. I will watch it with you guys. Do you guys wanna watch it together? We can have like a server watch along if you guys want. But yeah, I get that dream quite often, honestly, and what happens is that I start to strain in my dream, and then one of my teeth starts getting loose, and the more I strain, the looser it gets, until eventually it just falls off. And I don't know if that's like a sign of stress or something, but like I heard that like losing your teeth in your dream is a sign of stress, but you know. It's 6 a.m. for you, my boy. I mean, maybe I'll stay up until 6 a.m. Who knows, Roggy? Who knows? Is there any gacha to do, by the way? It's a sign of poor health. Oh no, that's not good, Yanli. That ain't good. Oh, there's Nanoha. Should I do a cheeky 10 roll, guys? Should I do a cheeky 10 roll for Nanoha? What do you guys think? Cheeky 10 roll? We'll get a new character reveal in a few days. Oh? Ayo? I brush my teeth all the time, Proximity. Let's do 6, 6.5, and 7 until BA stream. That's fucking crazy. Nanoha's pretty bad though, and so unless you like her, okay. I mean, I do like her, but like if you say that she's bad, then like, I wonder if I have some of these though. Should I do these, guys, or should I wait until should I wait until, what do you call it? Should I wait until Cheetos gets added to this list? Do you guys think I should wait until Cheetos gets added to this list? Because you guys said that Cheetos is gonna be like standard at some point, right? What do you guys think? I say wait for Cheetos? Okay. Alright, I'll wait for Cheetos. Oh, Chitose, Chitose. Mike Honey, it's Chitose. Cheetos is Chitose. Yes, we call her Cheetos. We don't know when she will be added to standard. I mean, might as well just save it, right? It's not like it expires. I mean, we call her Cheetos because she's delicious and she leaves a residue on your fingers. Take that what you will. All right. Anyways, let's go to the story. We're gonna go through some of the alternate routes that we missed in number 4. Oh man, Cheetos. Anyways, I think this is the first branch where we need to make a selection, right? So let's skip. Which one do you guys want to do? Which one do you guys want to do? Do we keep her secret or trust our gut feeling? What are we gonna do? Are we gonna remove our brain, guys? Last time you said that the BE choice is obvious. That's why I want you to pick the other good path first this time. Okay, sure. We can pick the other good path. Which one do you think is a bad ending? I don't know. Maybe the one where you literally remove your brain and put it in the recycling bin is the bad ending. I don't know, Hachikuji. I just have a strange feeling. A strange feeling that removing our brain leads to a bad ending. Yeah, let's keep her secret first, and then we'll do the bad ending. Okay? Nazuka opened up to me because she trusts me. I have to honor that. She should be the one to tell Nazuna and Kaede herself. That leads to the bad ending? What? 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 Well, how does that one saying go again? Strict adherence to a promise is not always a virtue. That, and you shouldn't judge the choices based on their pictures next time, Bakaoshi. Hey! And this now makes 2 canon bad endings on your journey. No, that's not a canon bad ending because I chose the good ending when I first did it. It's only a canon bad ending if I choose the bad ending first, Mighty. Okay? That is our requirement for it to be a canon bad ending, is if I actually choose the bad ending myself, okay? Get gaslighted, goddammit. Woo! Did you see the Persona 4 Revival gameplay trailer last night? I did not. I'm still yet to watch it. That's called half then because he said it's a good one, but it's bad. No, that's not fair. No, 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 that's not fair. That's not fair, Mighty. No, 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 no. It's black and white, okay, Mighty? It's black and white. We either get a bad ending first try or a good ending, all right? No halvesies. Because if we do halvesies, that's gonna build up really fast. That's gonna build up really fast, Mighty. Anyways, let's go through this bad ending. Apparently removing our brain doesn't turn into a bad ending, but I guess this makes sense. Oh man. Boss, any word on Nazuka? I've asked a bunch of truckers, no one's seen her. Same with the ones at the camp entrance. Not a peep. I checked with the new expedition party. Claire hasn't been able to reach Nazuka since yesterday. Her tent hasn't been touched. She didn't come back last night, did she? Where on earth could she be? Hey, let's not jump to the worst case scenario. Nazuka's strong. She'll be fine. Still, where would she have gone? Everyone, stay calm. Hi, Wakata. Idaro. Wakattara idaro. We're already searching the forest. I'm sure we'll hear something soon. We try to reassure one another, but the worry is written plainly on all our faces. Tonitrua! Boobs. Nazuka, is it you? What the fuck, my buddy? Oh, it's you. Sorry to disappoint. I take it there's still no word on Nazuka? Yeah, we were out all night. Not a single trace. Master of the New Star Guild drove to the nearby cities to ask around. Maybe they'll find something. I don't think Nazuka would just leave Philly. You were always with her. How can you possibly not know anything? That doesn't mean we know everything about each other. Besides, a half-baked trekker like me can never understand a powerhouse like her. Anyway, I just wanted to give you a heads up. There's been no sign of the Garden of Parasite in the forest for days. Oh, she took it down with her. Nazuka, the Garden of Parasite. No way. Nazuka-senpai, you don't think she went after the Garden of Parasite by herself? I mean, she did. She's self-sacrificial. Let's widen the search. Give the forest another look. I mean, it kind of makes sense that this does become the bad ending, though, if I really think about, like, how... You know when we decide to follow her, and, like, offer our help, or, like, yeah, you're gonna take on the Garden of Parasite all by yourself, huh? Nazuka. You have some really good friends. I finally get why you wanted to protect them so badly. Yeah, she idolizes the statue, yeah? It's impossible to find that thing now. We should just get out of here. No matter how hard I fight it, I can't outsmart that bunch. The endless rain has washed away any possible trace of Nazuka in the forest. After a month of searching, we have no choice but to stop, for now. That's dark! Before we know it, trekkers are praising Nazuka as the valor who risked her life to take down the Garden of Parasite. However, as time passes and faces change, the Big Three became just another camp legend. Eventually, few people even remember Nazuka's name. The new expedition disbands. A trekker saw Claire taken away by mercenaries in black, but no one knew who they were. Oh shit, yo! Claire got fucking silenced! With them, all leads on Serena and the Ash Orphanage also vanished. The New Star Guild and I work as trekkers in Philae, occasionally traveling to other cities. Holy shit, this ending is kinda dark! But no matter how far we go, we return here this time every year to search for Nazuka. Haven't been any monsters in the forest lately, so we can take it a little easier. Got it, we'll take the east side. I'll handle the southern forest. Alright, let's meet back here in 3 days. Hopefully we can find a clue about Nazuka's whereabouts this time. Is this where we die? Where are we? All these trees look identical. That's a forest for you. Especially after a rain, the path gets overrun and the trees seem to change overnight. It's easy to get lost. Thank goodness we have Noya. Oh, I was gonna say. This is it. This is where Clotho and Nazuka fell into a hole back then. That's amazing. How'd you find this place? Yeah, United Harvest 100% killed her in secret. Just a gut feeling. Followed my gut and it led me right here. That's incredible. Alright, let's spread out and start searching. Right. By the way, boss, I'm not picking up on any monsters, but I have seen traces of mimic vines all along the trail. Please be cautious. Mimic vines. That's what a garden of parasites made of. Normally, mimic vines are just like any other shrub, not aggressive at all. If the soil's not great or they lack sunlight, they'll copy a passing animal to move to a better environment. Yeah, they might have turned her into a plant, yeah. That magic mist is what they release to confuse predators and escape. Wait a second! Okay, feel free to tell me if I'm wrong, but like... Or if it's a spoiler, don't like... I mean, I guess, I don't know. But like... Are we the master that Lady Grey was talking about? Because in the very end, right? It turns out that Darcia was like using, like starting all of that stuff to build like a new empire for all of us, to like usher in the new era of the tyrants or something like that. Like United Harvest was gonna be our temporary capital. Were we the master that they were talking about? Anyways, just kind of like a momentary brain blast. That magic mist is what they release to confuse predators and escape. I just can't figure out how that could become something as massive and terrifying as the Garden of Parasite. That's why it's one of the big three. Yeah, who would have thought that some simple mimic vines could turn into a monster like that? I see. I'll be careful. Are we going in the hole again? Try to do what Noya would, picking a direction and heading out. Oh no. Half an hour later. Yep, I'm lost. I don't have Noya's natural instincts. I should stop relying on my gut and just stay put until the others find me. No, the most important right now is to find out anything on Nazuka. I shouldn't have been so stubborn about keeping my promise that day. I'll get my answer soon enough, ayo. There, looks like it collapsed from the rain. There's something over there. What is that? Who's there? Oh my god, there's so many of them. The Garden of Parasite! You were supposed to be destroyed by Nazuka! Oh god, there's so many of them. So many of them. But how? Oh, I'm dead. Lol, you died. Lol, you died. Noya, Iris, Amber, get out of here! Lol, you died. Lol. Oh, hi. Hi, sexy. Sexies. Hello, Milty. How you doing? Welcome. We meet again, Tyrant. Welcome. It's been quite a while. I imagine our Tyrant has had many new experiences on Nova. How's this happening? Where did all those gardens of Parasite come from? Calm yourself, Tyrant. Do not show weakness before the divine messengers. Vita, it feels so strange to hear you in my mind. My Tyrant, I'm speaking directly into your mind. The divine messengers can't hear me. Oh, this is the first time that we... Yeah! This is the first time that, we hear Vita. I prefer Vergia myself, but I like them both, you know, Nitro? Discord for some reason calls this a grape ending. I mean, I guess the Garden of Parasite has tentacles. And if I've seen anything from Monster Girl Quest, I bet you some of those flowers have some interesting appendages. They're gonna insert us into that that flower hole and use our coom as fertilizer. Mood with Donna and Firefly. Also, hello, Dragon God. Tentacles as soon as I tune in. Hi, Renan. Vergia, I think the tyrant's upset. He's just staring at his phone like that. Shh, Bernina, don't disturb the tyrant. He must be deep in thought. Sup? So they really can't hear Vita. Hello again. Can you show me how I ended up here? As you wish. This is Nazuka's staff. Why are you showing me this? Because in your heart, this seems to matter more than your own life. Since you care so much, we can tell you this. Nazuka did fight valiantly and destroy the Garden of Parasite. However, her power was nothing compared to that thing. In the end, her sacrifice was pointless. The acceleration thingy! That thing. That's all the hints I'm getting, isn't it? As perceptive as ever, my tyrant. I get it. Vita, open the door. Your wish is my command. Thanks for waiting for me here. I'll see you around. We'll be waiting for you, tyrant. Take care, tyrant. Yeah, exactly, Anli, exactly. I'm back. Vita, what did you mean earlier about not showing weakness before the divine messengers? Apologies, my system level is insufficient to answer that question. Additionally, this direct thought link consumes a great deal of energy. Please be aware that this connection is time limited. All I can tell you is this. There is something vital inside the Garden of Parasite. You must get that thing. I know. This time I'll protect Nazuka. I got so baited by this image because the image is literally putting your brain in the recycle bin. So I thought that was like a tongue-in-cheek way that the game is like, yeah, if you're brainless, choose this option. But no, apparently this one leads to like a good ending. Yeah, huzzah for lore and bad endings. Yeah, exactly. I do like how going through the bad endings also gives you like a tiny bit of lore. Cause remember, yeah, the dev's tricky like that. Yeah, I got pranked. Cause remember how when we got the bad ending in United Harvest, we managed to find out earlier about like the artifact that's stored under the orphanage, and also basically that they're basically the umbrella corporation of yeah, United Harvest is basically the umbrella corporation of Stellasora. But instead of zombies, it's living plants. I never actually gave my word, so it doesn't really count as a promise. Sorry, Nazuka. This is my call to make us the boss. There we go. Blue Eye VTuber model went for immersion. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second, guys. Do 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 do. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh my god, it's lagging so hard. Ba ba dum bum ba na bum bum bum. Bum ba na bum bum. Let me see the shade. Hold on, let me see the shade real quick. Okay. Bum ba da ba ba ba. Bum ba bum bum bum. Maybe more blue. Close enough. Close enough. There we go. You happy? You happy? You happy? There we go. It's me, John Tyrant. Who this VTuber? Oh, you know, it's just me, John Tyrant from Stellasora. You know, no biggie. Okay. So I don't know why my mouth's not moving. Hold on. 1 second. I'll fix that later. I'll fix that later. Anyways, let's continue. Okay. So, chapter 3B. My childhood was so dominated by one game, I always get disappointed when someone says me and doesn't follow it up with It's a me, Mario. Yes, we're going to Agartha. Oh, do you want me to turn my hair blonde as well? Maybe I'll do this where like whenever I play Stellasora, I'll just turn my eyes blue. What do you guys think? Do you think that's a good gimmick? Should I just go full John Tyrant? We're just following her. Why do you keep following me around? We're not following you. We're here for boss. Tyranny for all. Boss wanted to take a walk and you just happened to be going the same way. Oh, really? Even when I purposely doubled back on my path? I was simply in the mood to take a different path at the exact moment. Arthur, I mean, boss, I need a word with you. What happened to your promise? Didn't we have an agreement? Well, technically, I never agreed to anything. And even if I had, I haven't broken any promises. I haven't told them anything about that. Then why are you and they following me around? Everyone is here! To help you take down the Garden of Parasite, of course. I never said I was gonna do that. However, you're heading away from where the hunting squad was stationed. I guess that cover story was too sloppy. So many cute and funny. Some of them are cute and funny, Aru. The issue isn't the cover story. I figured someone as thorough as you would reach out to Claire first to verify the squad's entry and exit numbers. Yeah, I like how devious Tyrant gets. Instead of going searching on foot. You saw right through me. I really am terrible at lying. True. Honestly, the Nausicaa I met in the pit felt more approachable. Have you considered showing that side more often? I won't budge on this. The person you see now is the real me. Sorry for the lying. You must know by now that checking on the hunting squad wasn't my real reason for leaving. I actually want to do something else real quick, guys. I'm just gonna do something else real quick, okay? Just for the full immersion, okay? Sorry that I might be delaying some stuff here, but like, I want to do something else for the full-on immersion, you know, for the full-on immersion. Okay. Where is it? No, it's not that. It's not that. It's not that. Where is it? What layer is it? Is it this one? No. No. It's not that one. It's not that one. Never mind. I was gonna turn my collar blue as well because you know how Tyrant's collar is blue? I was gonna turn that blue as well, but I think it's like I think it's let me. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Ah! 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 Sorry. Okay, now, oh, that's how I can lighten it. Ah, I see. There we go. Now we're more tyrant-like. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay, sweet, sweet. At least I managed to switch that. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Sorry for lying. You must know by now that checking on the hunting squad wasn't my real reason for leaving. Normies, when they ask you who your favorite Cell Sora character, you tell them Nausicaa, and Welcome School starts playing. Da 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 da. It's becoming more and more like Tyrant right before our very eyes. Oh no. It's my fate, guys. It's my fate. Actually, before we parted ways, I had already confirmed with Claire that all squad members had made it out safely. Talks about not budging, but still apologizes sincerely. Classic Nausicaa. Then why are you heading into the woods after dark? You can't just be taking a walk, right? My plan is to take down the Garden of Parasite by myself. See? We knew you were gonna do some self-sacrificial shit like that. I should have brought my orange cognac with me. By yourself? Are you kidding me? Taking down the Garden of Parasite at night? Correct. This presents the perfect chance. Today's encounter helped me locate its position. The thing has surely exhausted much of its magic. The primary advantage is that all trekkers have withdrawn, so we won't have to worry about casualties. Besides, we're too close to the campsite. Should the Garden of Parasite slip in and spread magical mist, we'd be in big trouble. It must be handled promptly. Even so, fighting at night is way too dangerous. Acknowledge the risk, which is precisely why I've set up bait for it. Ah, and this is where we get to the cottage. Light flickers to life in the humble forest cabin as we conceal ourselves in the shadows nearby, gripping our weapons tightly. So the cabin's the bait? But from what I know, most monsters avoid fire. Wouldn't the lights drive them away? For the majority of monsters, sure, but the Garden of Parasite is different. Nausicaa's plan is really clever. The Garden of Parasite was originally a monster unique to Philly, the Mimic Vine, a carnivorous plant that preys on insects. Even though its form has changed, its habits remain the same. As its name suggests, it's highly skilled at mimicking nearby creatures. If its food becomes scarce, it'll crawl to somewhere with more resources. That actually sounds kinda cute. While that may have been the case with regular mimic vines, this Garden of Parasite has grown beyond natural constraints. It has no more natural predators. What's most concerning is that its defensive magic mist has evolved into a hunting tool. We're just going through the alternate routes, Nitro. Hunting? Huh, now I get it. A lit cabin means potential prey, and that prey is... humans, I bet. Exactly. The Garden of Parasite should be nearby. This ambush position gives us our best chance at capturing it. The Garden of Parasite? How tough could it be? I'm curious. Why do you sound so excited about this? That's typical Noya. Not sure if I follow, but anyway, will you all help me with this? Yeah, Genjutsu is hard to deal with. I missed what you said. Mind saying it again? You brat. Someone needs to stand guard tonight. I'll take the first shift. Alright, I'm gonna hit the hay now if you don't mind. She's such a brat. Go ahead. With a resigned expression, Nausicaa conjures a green wind and springs up to the highest branch. Paluvia. Nausicaa, you still up? Boss, isn't it a bit early for a shift change? Not here to change shift. Just couldn't sleep and was taking a walk. Honestly, you should try to rest even if you can't sleep. Combat could break out at any moment. Kusogaki me, Kusogaki me. I don't know why, but like, I'm so fucking Toku brained, man. Mighty, I'm so fucking Toku brained that I thought you typed out Kuga. I was like, Kuga? What does Kuga have to do with this? But I was like, oh, Kusogaki. Kuga, Agito. Anyways. A little chat counts as a break too. Need to catch up with Kamen Rider? It's pretty good. Zets is pretty good. By the way, you did properly ask everyone for help earlier. I was expecting you to be way more stubborn about it. That wasn't asking for help. Nazuna and the others would have followed anyway, even if I refused. Better take charge than let you all run wild. Pure tactical decision. What about you? You haven't told them, have you? No, don't worry. Although I think... Have they figured something out? They already know. They might appear carefree, but Nazuna and the others are pretty sharp. How far do you think you can keep it from them with how strange you're acting? Keeping it a secret for as long as I can. Let's focus on the Garden of Parasite right now. Garden. From the fight against the spirit of brutality, you don't seem to be good with magic. When the Garden of Parasite arrives, I'll hide you somewhere safe. Is that okay? I'm not just bad at it, I literally can't use any magic. A few minutes later. Magic immunity? I've never heard of such a thing. So yeah, I can't use magic, and magic doesn't work on me either. Of course, if the Garden of Parasites missed its physical or biological nature, I'm still vulnerable. But since it's magic, I'm totally immune. No need to worry too much about me. Kill the bot! Actually, I'm probably the most qualified person to command operations in the mist. And who exactly was unconscious in that hole earlier? Hey, good job, Mighty. That was from a heavy physical impact. I forgot she sat on us. Excuse me for being so heavy then. No leading questions. Her smile. Setting that aside, you've got quite the edge when facing the Garden of Parasite. Yeah, she has childbearing hips proximity. That's why she's such a perfect wife. Wait a second. If you're immune to magic, what happens if I use magic to enchant a wooden arrow and shoot it at you? Then I get hurt. Well, I'm only immune to magic effects themselves, not the actual physical impact of the arrow. I see. Come closer. Why, you're not thinking of trying out some new moves on me, right? What kind of person do you think I am? Just testing some magic. Oh yeah, she'll put it on our clothes. Oh, leaves that with the wild wind play. To an armor of sturdiness, I pray. What is this? Perfect, this'll do the trick. I've created a basic wind armor for you. At minimum, it'll help you take a few hits from the Garden of Parasite. How are you able to use magic on me? It's on our clothes, I remember this. Could I borrow your hand for a second? Like this? I remember Iris casting a magic like this before, though I wasn't aware of my special nature at the time. It's simple. I wasn't using the magic on you. I may not be able to use it on you, but applying wind armor to your clothes works fine. Unless your outfit is immune to magic too. Either way, you'll get the same protection. Exactly, she's doing it for the vibes. She's chanting for the vibes, and honestly, I respect it. Nazuka immediately pissed me off the first time we met her in the story, and she has yet to grow on me. Really, Mike? Really? Even after, like, the ending of this chapter, it was so good. It should keep you safe from flying debris in battle. So the magic Iris cast on me back then worked the same way. That's really clever. With magic skills like yours, you could easily land a job at any major company. Maybe you're right, but all I ever wanted to be was to be a trekker. How come? Because I've always admired that statue, the one of the hero who sacrificed everything to save others. Time for my watch. the easy access pizery hole, you mean? Ah, it's you, boss. Then I'll leave you guys to it and catch more Z's. Get back here! No slacking off! Nazuna ducks under the branch and slips away, with Nazuka chasing after her, leaving me standing there lost in thought. The hero. Does Nazuka mean the one-armed saint? As dawn breaks after a peaceful night, Nazuka's bait finally attracts the big fish she was waiting for. A purple mist envelops the cabin. Under its cover, the Garden of Parasite slips inside and the lights go out. However, the unexpected appearance of the hunting squad throws a wrench in Nazuka's plan. Nazuka, why are you acting alone? We've been worried sick about you. You know as well as I do about the Garden of Parasite's magic mist, Claire. The fewer people involved in this operation, the better. Even so, you should have stayed with the hunting squad, not them. And don't forget, you're still the captain. The devs seem to have a preference for the Paizuri hole. So true. I mean, look at Coronis's awakened version, right? All right, thanks to everyone's hard work last night, the hunting squad will take it from here. Oh, don't mess this up. The Garden of Parasite's a tough one to deal with. Have you ever prepped for this kind of fight? Of course we have! Our training was personally overseen by Nazuka. Well, Nazuka, I think I should fight it by myself. It's the most effective way to minimize the magic mist's influence. Still, working solo is way too risky even for you, Nazuka. The debate is going in circles. Let's have boss make the call. I remember this choice. No objections to that, I assume? Back during the Spirit of Brutality hunt, he proved to be a top-notch commander. Fine by me if boss decides, but please let Petalbloom join. Fine then. Boss is the CEO after all, the highest-ranking person here. I'll respect your decision. This is quite a responsibility to suddenly drop in my lap. I remember this one. Cause I remember we did Petalbloom, right? So let's let her fight alone. I should trust Nazuka's judgment on this one. She's already put in an awkward spot. Given the nature of the mist, having Nazuka handle this alone might be our best option. However, everyone, form a wide circle around the area. Offer ranged support and stand by for backup. Boss, I knew you'd make the right call. I'm going in. There's no single best tactic, only the most appropriate one. One trekker army. Boss, I'm at the cabin. No signs of the Garden of Parasite. Moving on with the search. Over. Copy that. Remote support trekkers are standing by. Ready on your mark. Over. I saw that massive tree crawl into the cabin with my own eyes. Hold on, we've got it wrong. The Garden of Parasite isn't actually a tree, just mimicking one. It could transform back into vines and conceal itself anywhere. A gust of greenish wind tears off the roof, as countless vines writhe out from the wall cracks, merging into a giant tree. Clever concealment, but sneak attacks don't work on the wind. The Garden of Parasite has shown itself. Call the shot, boss. Hold on. Nazuka hasn't given the signal yet. Vice Captain Claire, how many in the hunting squad can use fire? A couple. What's on your mind? Just had a thought. Sure, the Garden of Parasite is drawn to fire, but it's still a plant. Haven't you tried using fire against it? I see your point, but fire's a no-go. Burning mimic vines creates a ton of mist. Understood. Thanks. Boss, I need backup, now! Copy that. That's the signal. Everyone, focus fire on the Garden of Parasite. Ready, fire! Yo! Main branch down. Press the attack. Nazuka, is she really gonna be okay out there alone? No sweat, she's keeping perfect distance, and that clumsy tree's too slow to catch her while she's riding the wind. With all her preparation, Nazuka must have figured out its attack patterns completely. Still, this hunt is a little too effortless. Huh? Its attack suddenly slowed. Wait, no, it's summoning something. Don't let up! We've almost got it! Boss, monsters! They're charging from behind! What do you mean? Oh shit! There's so many of them! When did they gather? We're surrounded! Master, please stay behind me! There's something strange about these monsters! Even the docile sharpshooters are coming at us. Hey, how dare you chew on my sword? What's wrong with these creatures? I don't think they're attacking us. Looks more like they're looking for food. Didn't the Garden of Parasites mist get these monsters too? But wasn't it trapped inside the cabin? Perhaps it sent out vines to release the mist. Hate to admit it, but these monsters are pretty sneaky. No, your complaining won't help. We need to get away from them now. Sorry, but you heard what's happening here. We can't send backup right now. I'll be fine. Take care of yourselves. I was always prepared to fight it alone. No! What's going on? Garden of Parasite is breaking its branches on purpose? Wait, it's channeling its magic to the buds. Oh yeah, this thing. A massive wave of magic mist surges from the Garden of Parasite's branches, enveloping Nazuka completely. This old trick again? Won't work this time. There's no one else here to confuse. It hurts so much. Terrifying. I don't want to die. Help me. Please. Help me. I just want to go back to my friends. What? Human voices? That can't be right. There's no one else here. The Garden of Parasite? Speaking? Now that's even more unlikely. Common monsters don't speak. Get it together. This is clearly an illusion. Oh shit. Why? Why were you the only survivor? Why didn't you help us back then? You failed to protect us. What makes you think you can protect your new companions? That's enough. I can't get distracted now. I have to keep fighting. Nazuka, can you hear me? Is this another illusion? No, it's not. It's your phone. Check your phone. My phone. Wait, why is there sound coming from a drink can? Why am I holding a can? Oh no, it's pep juice! No! Nazuka, snap out of it! Wait, this is an illusion. I'm holding my phone. The sound is coming through the speaker, and on the other end is Boss. How are you doing, Nazuka? You've taken care of most monsters here. You need a hand? Having a few illusions, but I haven't lost sight of the Garden of Parasite. Aim fire magic roughly 20 steps in front of where I'm standing. Oh, Pep has a heart on the can. Ah, is it because it's a stamina juice? Is that what Noya drinks in order to plap us all night? Wait, Claire warned us this would trigger more magic mist, and you're dangerously close. Don't worry about that. I can blow away the mist with wind. Boss, focus on incinerating the Garden of Parasite. This thing isn't some average monster anymore. You have to reduce it to ashes. Understood. Everyone, cast fire spells 20 steps in front of Nausicaa's position. Tree split. Let the mountains tremble. Squeak! Squeak, squeak! Why is there shrub shrew near the Garden of Parasite? Wait, that's no shrub shrew. That's a trekker charging in. Fire! No, they'll be hit by the fire magic at that distance. I have to shield them. And I know why Claire did that now. The Emerald Wind Barrier instantly shifts direction, enveloping the Garden of Parasite's treetop and blocking the incoming Ignis magic. Are you alright? Why did you rush in? Claire? What are you doing here? Nausicaa, are you out of your mind? If you torched that thing, we would have all gotten up in smoke with it. You're the one who's lost it. Get out of here now! Death comes for you all. Hold on, what's happening? Did the Garden of Parasite just speak? Magic mist pours out from the Garden of Parasite's buds once again, swiftly consuming the woods around us. We can't keep fighting like this. Time to retreat. Noya, Amber, Iris, could you clear a path for us? We're on it. Kaide, cover everyone's retreat. Copy that. Nazuna, Fuyuka. Let's go get Nausicaa. Master, I'm ready. Been waiting for that order. Let's get moving. Magic mist. I cast fireball. Magic missile. Magic missile. Magic missile. Okay, let's do the third option. Actually, let's one second. All right, there's 4 minutes until the ad. So, let's do an ad break real quick. What music should we play? What music should we play, chat? What music should we play? You guys have any suggestions on what music we should play right now? Okay. Is there a YouTube version of that? Or is it? There we go, The Lost Pilgrim. That's it, right? Oh yeah, it's this one. All right, BRB. We're back. Let me just crack open an energy drink. Yeah, there we go. Nice. There was a Celsius energy drink on sale. It's not my favorite, you know. Celsius isn't my favorite, but like, it was on sale. I just need my caffeine, you know. Anyways, let everyone do this together. Let's all charge in together. Under my command, we can minimize the mist's influence. Everyone, tap your phones with mine. Immunity does make this our best option, but are you absolutely sure about this? I want to take the safest approach against a threat this severe. Keeping all of you safe is my top priority. Alright, I trust your judgment. Wow, what a smooth, I know exactly. They all tapped. What a smooth way to get everyone's contacts. Yo. Mao is smooth, man. Mao is smooth. He's gonna be messaging those other trekkers in no time. He's gonna, it's like random trekker A is gonna be like, oh, boss, it's so nice to finally be in DMs with you right now. And then like, he's gonna pull some smooth shit. Man, it's like, why is the trekker population steadily growing? Why are there so many maternity leaves right now for trekkers? I mean, what? Everyone, surround the cabin. More troops always mean better odds. Complete suppression. Okay. Pluvia. Please give me your hand. Novian birth rate going up with this one. Japan can never. Wow, that's crazy. Incredible. The water just turned into bracelets that link us all together. Nazuka can make similar bracelets too. Please wait in line over there if you want one. Nazuka, I want one. There, all set. Awesome, thanks. Hey, could you make this wind bracelet a little prettier? Maybe add some decorations or something? Don't be a brat. If we waste any more time, the Garden of Parasite is going to get away. But Kaiden, Fuyuka got special ones. I want one too. You have to make mine special. Hello, Fritz. Konnichiwa, Clotho. What did I miss? Oh, I just realized what you meant by konnichiwa, Fritz. Hi, motherfucker. I just realized what you meant by konnichiwa. I was like, what the hell is konnichiwa? Don't be a brat. Correction imminent. Can I drink the water bracelet? Yeah, but you'll lose the bracelet. We're just going through the alternate paths in the previous chapters, Fritz. It's because it took so long to make a maple leaf for Kaide and a rabbit for Fuika that I had to rush yours. I mean, that sounds reasonable. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? You totally are. This is lively. Hardly feels like we're about to fight a major monster. Nothing like a bit of downtime before a big battle. And of course, it's you came up with such a clever way to handle that magic mist. To protect everyone from the Garden of Parasite's mist, I modified the locator spell Iris had used on us before. Nazana's hot too? Hell yeah. Employee, this is our companion. See the water ring on his hand? That's a locator magic I cast right before we came in. Oh yeah, when we became Goo Goo Gaga. By linking everyone with these water and wind bracelets, we'll be safe from the illusions. Even if the mist is strong enough to change how the bracelets look, the connection will help us tell friend from enemy. A terrifying illusion mist. Boss completely nailed it. I just had the idea. Iris and Nazuka are the ones who did all the real magic. And Nazuka's incredible. She learned it in no time and perfectly replicated the bracelets with her wind magic. Boss, it was a simple task. There's no need for praise. The hunting squad is linked in groups of 3 as you've instructed. We await your command. Head to your spots and surround that cabin. I just noticed something, guys. Got it! Just focus on commanding, boss. I'll make sure nothing gets to you. The wave of her staff, a green ring of wind, forms around my wrist. A faint, almost transparent thread now connects me to Nausicaa. Wait, I'm on your squad? Is there a problem? Guys, I noticed something. You remember how I said Nausicaa has childbearing hips, guys? Remember when I said Nausicaa has childbearing hips? Well, if you would direct your eyes here, there's pluses and multiplication signs right on her hips. That means that her hips are made for addition and multiplication. And by that I mean adding and multiplying the population. That is all. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. It's just, Nausicaa, your whole charge head first into the fight style is a little much for me. Imagine if Clotho does the next chapter bad and we'll have 2 streams worth of content. Oh really? Is there a lot? Iris, freeze the branches. It's getting weak. Copy that. Final blow. Nya-nya-nya. I bet you she nya-nya-nya. By the way, I just realized how big I was on the screen. There we go. So that's why Mighty wanted to do partial marks for the bad ends. Mighty wanted me to rack up the bad end points. Sneaky. You sneaky fucker. Shattering the frozen branches, a solid tactic. You 3 have excellent synergy. Alright, Petal Bloom, you're up. Wait, Master, I'm going in. This is actually kind of badass. The Nazuna and Kaede providing cover, Fuyuka charges in from behind. A heavy iron fist smashes the different attacking branch to pieces. That's brilliant command! With everyone attacking non-stop from different directions, the Garden of Parasite can't even release its mist. At this rate, we'll take it down in no time. Never thought we could handle such a tricky monster so easily by just changing our tactics. The Garden of Parasite is far from exhausted. We can't let our guard down. Still, I have to remind you, Nausicaa, don't forget about that thing. It's more important to us than defeating some monster. I know, but now isn't the time. On the battlefield, our first priority is always to protect our allies and defeat the enemy. Keeping an eye on the future is important too. Still, this feels too easy. The Garden of Parasite is here to hunt, so why would it just wait in an empty cabin for us to surround it? Something's off. You're overthinking it. A dumb monster like that isn't smart enough to pull any tricks. See, it's already falling apart. It won't last much longer. So many branches are snapping. No, wait. It's breaking its own branches. Why is it harming itself like this? Unless it's concentrating its power. If that's the case... Also, congrats on the promotion, Stella. I was on YouTube's side that day. I couldn't congrats you. Oh! It's charging up for an attack. Everyone, get ready. Get ready. Boss, a huge swarm of monsters is charging towards us from the forest. Even the small ones? Impossible. Usually run the moment they see a tracker. So that's it. The Garden of Parasite wasn't waiting. It was the bait. It was luring us here. It used the mist to control the other monsters. We thought we had it cornered, but it was trapping us the whole time. No way! It's just a monster! It hurts so much. Terrifying. I don't want to die. Help me. Please, help me. I just want to go back to my friends. Is the Garden of Parasite talking? Oh, this seems familiar. No, that's not right. This must be an illusion. Its last desperate attempt to survive. Oh, now she's the one getting affected. Why Why were you the only survivor? Why didn't you help us? Follow the order. We had to get that thing, no matter the cost. Stay back. We never did anything to you. You're the ones who attacked us. You were trying to kill us. Claire, calm down. It's just an illusion. No one's here but us. You're the one in black. I don't need you to tell me anything. You're just after that thing, aren't you? Damn you. Damn you all. Ah! Wait, stop, Claire. No, she's running straight for the Garden of Parasite. Monsters are pouring out of the forest. All the times for this to happen. Boss, tell everyone to retreat. I'll get Claire. Wait a minute. What the fuck? What are you teaching him? Mighty, what the fuck are you teaching him? Kubas. I'm going with you. If you're going into the mist, I can help. Almost there. That thing is almost mine. Lost in a trance, Claire's thrust lacked any force, failing to even pierce the Garden of Parasite's bark. It hurts! Tree split, let the mountains tremble. Claire, get back! Why are you getting in my way? I was so close to getting that thing! Once I have it, all our problems will be solved. Bonk! Nice! That's my girl! I'm sorry, Claire. Boss, take her and go. I'll hold them off. Get to safety now. Can't do this alone. We're all leaving together. No, run away. Death comes for all humans. Oh, it's a different thing now that it said. The Garden of Parasite. It's talking. Don't you dare stay away from my master. Punch! I got you Falcon punched it. Boss, Nazuka, sorry to keep you waiting. Anime taught me these phrases, so they gotta be good. Well, hold the line. You focus on getting out of here. Master, I'll give it my all to make sure you get away safely. Nice. I think that's all the choices we have for this chapter, right? Yeah. Nice. It's nice that they give us like different battle scenes. Oh yeah, that's true, that's true. There's one bad ending we missed in chapter 5. Split up. Place is too big. Let's split up. Keep your phones on. Okay. Got it. Things are still tense between Mystique and Mina. That won't fix itself anytime soon. Splitting up might actually be better. With silent nods, we went in separate directions to hunt down Joseph. Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute. I'm not saying that. By the way, Mimikyu said Boku ga chinchin daisuki. Are you sure, Mimikyu? I see. Ah, that's what you're into, Mimikyu. I see. I mean, Ore. I think that's Ore. Yeah, I think that's Ore. Ore ga chinchin daisuki, says Mimikyu. Mina. Oh yeah, Mina. True, Mina. I keep forgetting that. Nothing like a classic horror movie mistake for a bad ending. Yeah, true. I don't speak JP, but that doesn't mean I like small PP. It basically means I like PP. The end. Ending unlocked. Joseph. Desperation makes monsters of us all. And you are far from... What? It doesn't work. Huh? Nani? Hold on, guys. Oh. There we go. And you are far from... No. I just had to... I was just wondering why my button didn't work. I'll cover the left side. And I'll take the right. Left side, right side. Look side and left side, right side. Check out on the Heartland group every 10 minutes. Miss a check-in and we assume you're in trouble. The other two converge on that position right away. Copy that. Though with my combat skills, don't expect me to be much help. Don't sweat the details. Think of it as a little alarm clock reminding you to stay sharp. Sounds like advice you need, Miss Mystique. You're always so busy snapping pictures. You're bound to get distracted and walk right into a trap. My, aren't we concerned? You must have a crush on me. Boss, see you later. Bickering? Now? Guess it beats awkward silence. Deep down, their goals align. It's just their methods that clash. I'll check the greenhouse straight ahead. Or are we gonna encounter the Blade of Jade by ourselves? Crap, wandered right into their turf. Wait, it's an intelligent plant. Maybe I can reason with it. Hey there, I'm not here to fight and I won't hurt you. Mind letting me through? The plant waves a vine-like greeting, slowly uncoiling to clear the path. Is it mimicking a bow? Meaning they aren't hostile unless ordered to be. If that's the case... Have you seen an old man pass by? He wears round glasses. That dead twig on your head bothering you? Why can tyrants speak plant though? 'Cause we're just built like that! Trying to make a deal, huh? Yeah, why can't you? There, got it off. The old man went that way? Got it. Thanks. Retracting its vines, the intelligent plant lazily crawls beneath the jade grass to bask in its magical glow. Thinking back to what Joseph said.
Point? There is no point. The company wanted higher yields and lower costs. I delivered.
He lied. Cultivating jade grass requires a blade of jade, and finding one is pure luck. No company builds a production plan on a fluke. Which implies his true goal didn't lie in the jade grass. The grass was just a means to an end. His real objective has to be cultivating the intelligent plants. But a scheme this massive, Joseph couldn't have pulled it off alone. Because I was busy making kids in Nausicaa, so he skipped plant classes. He definitely has an accomplice. The prime suspect is Lady Grey, hiding within United Harvest. No, even the two of them lack the resources. There must be a powerful backer behind the scenes. Firenze or Darcia? Someone's ahead? Crap. No time to call Mystique and Mina back. I'll just have to wing it. Who's there? Mystique, spell!
Wait, don't! No magic! My old bones can't take a hit like that.
Sir Joseph, I knew it was you.
Oh, Clotho, you were bluffing. The witch isn't even here!
Mystique might not be here, but one message and she'll be on her broomstick and over here in a heartbeat.
I surrender. Fighting a trekker at my age now is just asking for a beating. The moment you stormed in, I'd already lost. Even if I shook you off, I can't escape the Master. United Harvest would catch me in the end anyway.
Surrendering that easily? Whatever his plan is, I just need to stall. I missed my 10-minute check-in on Heartling, so Mystique and Mina should be en route. I'll play along. That's rather contradictory. If you knew it was hopeless from the start, why even run?
I still had work to finish. I wanted to water these jade grass with Neo solution one last time. A farewell. Let me do it and I'll go with you. I won't resist.
Neo solution.
It's this stuff. A magical solution banned by Grace Imperium. Unstable. One wrong move and you're blown sky high. But it's excellent for infusing magic.
Using a banned solution? Why go to such extremes?
Do you even have to ask? We're researchers. We don't need a reason. I don't know how you see people like me, but this is simply our nature. Even when we know the danger, our curiosity won't let us stop.
Joseph crouches, unscrews the Neo solution cap, and drips liquid onto the jade grass roots. He must have done this so much before. His movements look like muscle memory.
The blade of jade's magic isn't enough for them to thrive. They need a precise dose of Neo solution every single day. Miss once and that perfection is lost.
Why the obsession? Just because the company needs them to rush the intelligent plants?
The intelligent plants are indeed the life's work of Master. They're beautiful. And maybe the Master is right. Maybe they really will change the world. But no matter how magnificent they aren't my creation. Clotho, I don't know what mediocrity means to a trekker, but in my field, to be called average is to be called a failure. I used to dream that hard work could overcome natural talent, but a dream is all it was. I could never beat the true geniuses. But I couldn't accept that, so I clawed my way to this position, surviving on nothing but sheer loyalty to the Master. The jade grass is the only real achievement of my entire life. I'll never hand them over.
Joseph empties the last drop, stands and dusts off his knees.
There. Now I have no regrets.
Right. We're running out of time anyway.
Indeed. Let's get going. To the next world together.
What did you just say? Oh yeah, the Blade of Jade.
You were so patient with me. Stalling for your friends, right? Well, so was I. And look, it's here. My greatest ally.
Wow, Alfred just pulled a Batman on us.
The Blade of Jade?
Oh no. When I ran into him, he wasn't gathering magic to attack me. He was summoning the Blade of Jade.
just like in the basement.
Boss, run! Mystique swoops in on her broom, but her magic can't outpace the Blade of Jade's beak. I'm dead.
Sorry, Mystique. The rest is up to you.
Oh, hi, sexies. We meet again. Welcome back, dear tyrant. Sad Misty. Yeah, Misty traumatized. Yo, the Blade of Jade probably like either impaled us or like sliced our head off. Or like sliced us in half, you know? Something that has to do with impaling or slicing. Probably impaling. We were probably impaled on the Blade of Jade. So, the Blade of Jade got me. Yes, it seems rather fond of you, actually. Look.
Jeez.
Virgil, why show Tyrant that? It's just a bird's nest. The Blade of Jade's nest. It took your headpiece to back to decorate its home. Me back in the velvet. Oh, oh, oh. It considers you a prestigious skill, a trophy worth showing off. High praise from a bird. Should I be flattered? Dear Tyrant, had you completed the soul collection, you would not have fallen to such a primitive beast. Vita, don't pop into my head unless summoned. Understood, Tyrant. Your command is my will. Tyrant, you are quiet. Does it hurt somewhere? The chest pain from being skewered is still lingering, but I'll live. Figuratively. Oh, so I was impaled! Okay. Wagering your life is thrilling, Tyrant, but actually dying defeats the purpose, no? Huh? Even a frail old man can show incredible power when protecting what's important to him. I haven't seen the last stream, Fritz, but as for my thoughts on P4R, I will reserve judgment until I either see confirmation of a thing or not. There's one thing that'll decide my feelings on P4R. Lord, does 10 souls give you defensive capability? Maybe, Itsumo. It gives us some kind of ability. Point taken. Vita, open the door. Your command is my will. This is right when we entered greenhouse number 100. Tyrant, I advise you to make a soul pact immediately. Once the mission is complete, the Blade of Jade will be no threat. Thanks, Vita. But I'll handle this my own way first. I just realized something, chat. I just realized something. Chat. I just had a fucking brain blast. You know how the entire time we were like, why is there one extra soul that we've collected that we don't know of? Is that soul Darcia? Is that mystery soul Darcia? Anyways, that was my brain blast anyways. Thanks, Vita, but I'll handle this my own way first. Alright. Stick together. Oh, you needed a direct path. Oh, okay. I see. Alright, anyways, we saw this one, so we can skip it. There we go. Nice! Interesting theory. I'm scared, guys! I'm scared! You guys are being real ominous today. Alright, do we do chapter 6 now? We do chapter 6? Yes? Alright. Miracle of a Flicker. By the way, chapter 6 description. Pledged her loyalty to you, she has spiraled into her own delusions and taking things to extremes. Now leading an army of plants, she has ignited the fires of war. As the tyrant, how will you turn the tide and restore the peaceful days of Philae? Oh, shit! I'm excited for this one. Loyalty and betrayal. After turning away, the rift between us seems like an abyss. What? Grind 3 forest stealth things into dust. Snip 2 jade feathers into pieces. Drop them into 4 ounces of night reef seawater and give it a good shake. Oh, Dad, it turned purple just like you said it would. Wait, is this Firenze? Is this Firenze? Conirenze, let's go! But how? I didn't use anything purple. Did you sneak some magic in there to change the color? I didn't touch a thing, I promise. It's the magic inside the ingredients. They reacted to create that beautiful hue. You have a gift for sensing magic, Firenze. Have a little faith. You brew this potion all by yourself. Does that mean I can come to the R&D and be your assistant now? Maybe when you're older. For now, just focus on your studies. Studies? By the time I graduate, the Mandrake Radiant Grass will probably be running experiments for you already. You won't even need me. Don't worry, there's still a long way to go for that project. Even after you finish Philaean Academy and Gracelight Academy, there'll be plenty of work left for you. I didn't realize even someone as amazing as you had to struggle so much with it. Dad, have you ever thought about quitting? It does get tough sometimes, but I believe this research will bring convenience and happiness to people. The company and my colleagues have my back, and I have you by my side, don't I? But enough about me. How's school been lately? Every day is packed. I made a new friend, Nyx. She's actually really smart. I mean, not as smart as me, of course. Yo, she's childhood friends with Nyx! I love Nyx! Oh, Firenze, do you remember what I taught you about friendship? Of course. Never build a friendship on gain, and never ever betray a friend. A few years later. Monolith Calendar, year 992. Nebula month, 16th. Giotto de Feltro. Giotto de Feltro. You stand accused of company treason, leaking confidential data to a witch from Scarlet Sights Media. Do you contest these charges? I do not. You confessed? No way. Why would the director of R&D sell out to a witch? Like he had a choice. Officer Nyx is HQ's finest. You saw the evidence, caught him red-handed. Probably wanted the Dora. Yeah, I remember what happened to Mina, yeah? But he's the director. Would he really turn traitor for a quick payout? Yeah, her dad was the one from Mina's story, yeah? Hey, money is money. The Feltro got sloppy, though. Nyx has only been in Philly for 2 months, and look at all that's been exposed. Word is, she's been planning this since the academy. She's best friends with the Feltro girl. Probably used her to get close to the director. Oh, Firenze de Feltro. Okay. It's the daughter's birthday today, too. Putting her father on trial now? Those officers are ruthless. Shh, keep it down. The girl right in front of us, isn't that her? Who cares? Her father isn't a director anymore. He's just a convict. Father gave everything to United Harvest. I don't believe he'd do this. And even if he did, he must have had a reason. Nyx, why are you the plaintiff? Is the gossip true?
You befriend me just to get to my father? Was I nothing but a lead to you? Why? It doesn't make sense. I don't understand. Your Honor, Director Giotto del Feltro is guilty of embezzlement and the violation of trade secrets. On behalf of the Compliance Department, I formally submit these charges. We request an immediate ruling.
Defendant Giotto de Feltro, do you have anything further to add?
No, Your Honor. I betrayed the company. My crimes are unforgivable.
Regarding the leak at the Filet R&D department, the facts are clear and the evidence is conclusive. I will now pass sentence. The court finds you guilty of deliberately stalling the Mandrake Radiant Grass project to misappropriate significant funds and materials. This constitutes the crime of embezzlement. Furthermore, your unauthorized disclosure of classified data to a Scarlet Site's witch caused the company catastrophic losses. This malicious act constitutes a grave infringement of trade secrets. I know, right? For these combined offenses, Giotto de Feltro is sentenced to life imprisonment without possibility of parole or commutation.
Life imprisonment? No, how did it come to this?
In the gallery, a dazed Firenze looks up, locking eyes with her father in the dock. The spirited man she remembers looks utterly broken. He shakes his head subtly at Firenze before looking away as company guards march him out. Firenze turns to the plaintiff's stand, empty. Her former best friend, the inspector, is long gone. Throughout the trial, Nyx's gaze swept the room, yet never once did it land on Firenze.
Why? Why today of all days? I thought we were best friends.
A gentle voice speaks from behind her.
Firenze de Feltro, don't you see? To Nyx, a friend is just an asset to be sold for profit. Actually, what you two had can hardly be called friendship at all. Do you desire the power to overturn this verdict, to clear your father's name? Who are you?
Wait, is this younger Darcia? What the hell? She looks exactly the same.
She ages gracefully, Chad. She ages gracefully, like fine wine.
God, she's so hot. Did you guys see my go live notification, guys? Did you guys see my go live notification? Hold on, let me just look at my go live notifications real quick. Plap, 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 plap. Get harvested, get harvested, get harvested. Unite with Darcia. Plant tyrant seeds. Question mark, question mark, question mark. United harvest. Open parentheses. Firenze joins 2, close parentheses. Ah! Question, is this because of same sprite, because the same, or is it because Darcia looks the same after several years? I'm assuming she just ages gracefully like fine wine, you know?
I am Darcia, executor of the United Harvest Philly branch. Stay by my side and I will grant you the power to crush Nyx.
3 years later. They hated me because I said the truth! Darcia is putting on her best studious impression right now to a young Anakin, yeah. Not from a Jedi.
What? You're shutting down the compliance department of the Philly branch?
Bunny, 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 bunny.
Ah!
No, it's called a merger. Effective today, all local staff and duties of the compliance department fall under the director of operations. In other words, me. That makes you my direct report now, Inspector Nyx. You answer to me, not the HQ. Compliance inspectors answer only to HQ. You don't have the authority.
People change. Rules evolve. The Senate resolution arrived yesterday. Read it. I am the Senate. Jesus Christ! Oh my God! Jesus, that is a big gun. Resolution on Compliance Department restructuring. This is impossible. In the end, you brought this on yourself. You blundered during Director Joseph's investigation, accusing an innocent senior tech. Made the Senate question the competence of your entire department. In that case, 3 of the 4 witnesses changed their stories in court. The last one even suddenly claimed amnesia. They were obviously bought off. How can you just turn a blind eye? Also trying to be Twitch compliant, so as a chatter, I'll say what he really means. Nah! Watch your tone, Nix. God damn! They claim they were bought. Do you have a single shred of proof? To the Senate and to me, it looks more like you coerced them. You forced the testimony you needed to secure a conviction. Just like you did at my father's trial. Goddamn what, Clotho? Say it with words. Oh, you can read. You can read, Nitro. I see now. You set me up, Firenze. All 4 witnesses were production staff, your subordinates. This was all a trap you laid just to get revenge, wasn't it? Fine. Even on my own, I will find the proof. The Senate's resolution didn't revoke an inspector's right to an independent investigation. Suit yourself. But as of today, you belong to marketing. Those inspector privileges won't carry much weight down there. Knowing you, though, I'm sure you'll claw your way back. Oh, and if the workload proves too much, resigning is always an option. Damn, Nix, she got huge boobs. I mean, some serious honkers. A real set of badonkers, packing some dabung honkeros. Massive dahoonka boonka, dahoonka bonkaloos. Big ol' tonghonger cougars. You won't be able to, Nitro. You won't be able to. You've somehow become even more twisted than I remember. I saved this side of myself just for today. It is your birthday after all. Jeez, yo, the revenge! Yo, the revenge! I've waited a long time to give you the celebration you deserve. Damn! The revenge is crazy! Go to hell, Firenze. 3 years ago, on your birthday, she took your father to court. Today, you return the favor on hers. Demotion and the pay cut. Tell me, Firenze, is this enough revenge for you? Fritz. Fritz. That reminds me, someone made a how much milk does Wraith produce analysis with math and all that. I think I heard about that. You're not Lady Darcia. This is merely the opening move. You're supposed to be the chosen meant to bring the You're supposed to be the chosen one! Meant to bring balance, not join them, Firenze. Hey, way! Hello, Smuggus Suckus. How you doing, Smuggus Suckus? Right now, I am stuck between 2 very bountiful characters. 3 whole people, yeah, exactly. Nyx retains her title. Attacking an inspector openly would draw eyes from HQ. And I wouldn't dare interfere with your plans, my lady. You haven't let vengeance cloud your judgment. Good. Hey, no Sor, how you doing? More like yes, Sor. Patience is everything. I used false witnesses to force an error, cutting her off from HQ support. Darcia gives me evil woman vibes. Need her? I need her too. Let her rot in marketing for now. Once her pride is shattered and she's truly cornered, Then I'll discard her for good. When that time comes, she'll be on her knees, weeping, begging for mercy. Not really a witch lady, she just has immaculate drip. And to think she was once your closest friend. She was, but she was also the one who betrayed that bond first. You're right, Lady Darcia. Friends are just assets to be sold. Only power and you are worth serving. That look Firenze gave? I know, right? She gets hotter every time, Noel. Huh, well said, Firenze. I know you wouldn't disappoint me. Keep working. One day I'll offer my true loyalty to the Master, and you'll destroy United Harvest to save your father. The Master? Lady Darcia, just who is this Master of yours? Oh, we all know now. Monolith Calendar, year 996. Oh, it's the same year. I think I'm going down another rabbit with waifus wearing that style of hat. Yeah. Immaculate drip. In 4 years of service, Firenze has never seen Darcia kneel so humbly before anyone. Until now. But you are, Your Majesty, the one true tyrant. I, Darcia, swear my eternal loyalty to you. The United Harvest Fillet Branch is merely the barracks I built for you. And please consider it your temporary capital. Cast aside that false name forced upon you. Remember your glory. Lead us, your pitiful subjects, and breathe new life into this devastated world. They're also harvesting aura. Body and soul, all that I am is yours. God, she's so sexy! The young boy being called Tyrant looks up, confused. His gaze meets Firenze's. Clotho, will you accept this loyalty? Will you take this power and become the true tyrant? Damn! Oh my god, a choice right away at chapter 1. God damn! Oh boy! Oh baby! Oh baby, a triple! Holy shit. What's gonna happen in this chapter, man? I'm kinda scared. Kinda scared of this chapter, dude. That was definitely a fucking crazy interlude. And does Vader not like her replacement? Man. Alright, so there's an ad that's coming up pretty soon, so I don't want this to be rushed, you know. I want to really take my time with this, so I'm gonna play my 3-minute ad. Also, thank you Raiders for coming in. My name's Clotho V Melodium, and though you probably already know this, coming from Smuggus stream, I'm John Tyrant. If you guys notice, hey Smug, you notice something different, Smug? Smug, you notice something different? Smug, you notice something different? You notice something different, Smuggus? No, Sor, you notice something different? Anything different about me? I'll let you figure that one out. Anyways. Hey, thank you, Mighty. Anyways, I will be back soon, guys, and we will continue chapter 6. BRB.
어디 나른다! 섹스!
張り切っていこう。
Clotho ain't ready for this. Hey yo, also thank you for the gifted sub to Fritz. There you go, Fritz. You notice how the connecting lines are now solo compared to other choices where they intertwine with each other? Yeah, this chapter means business when it comes to choice. Oh shit, you're right. It doesn't go into one chapter anymore, it goes to separate routes. Oh fuck. We're getting real classic visual novel with this one. Hell yeah. I'm actually so excited for this. The Tale of the Tyrant. Level the ruins, plant flowers. And so, war never came to this place. Did I pre-read it somehow with my go live message of planting tyrant seeds? Imagine.
When the noble host was overthrown, and the thralls would make their liberator known, as heroes grand, yet the outlander with grace declined, and to the wilds left their fame behind. Thus, Nova's bonds were broken, chains undone, and the prosperous monoliths now shared by everyone. Chronicles of Ancient Nova by Anonymous. Cast aside that false name forced upon you. Remember your glory. Lead us, your pitiful subjects, and breathe new life into this devastated world. Body and soul, all that I am is yours. False name. Is she talking about the title boss? And what is this about offering me her body and soul? No, back up. The executive director of United Harvest Fillet Branch is on her knees in front of me. That alone is insane. Am I dreaming? You can hear the squeaky chair. Clotho has some top tier mic to pick it up. Yeah, my chair's a little bit squeaky. Body, you say? Hey, I'm not saying anything, but... Firenze stands behind Darcia, remaining on her feet. She meets my gaze, eyes sharp and calculating. She's sizing me up. Before me, Darcia remains submissively, oh my, on her knees, waiting for my response. Vita, you there? What's going on? Tyrant, I lack sufficient permission to perform a valid analysis. However, historical records indicate that those willing to follow you, to sacrifice themselves for your sake, were once as numerous as the stars. Damn, Clotho, we would have gotten wasted if we did the take a shot challenge back then. Oh no, true! I would have had to finish the entire bottle and buy a new one. I know, right, Yanli? My god, Darcia is getting sexier as time goes on. I recommend accepting Darcia's allegiance. You should also secure her loyalty via a soul pact to prevent betrayal. Got it. Back into hibernation. Your command is my will. The Tyrant growth system again. All Vita wants is for me to harvest souls, so I won't be getting any helpful intel from it. Looks like I'm on my own for this one. Darcia, you've got the wrong person. I'm just the boss of the Boss Accord. You mean the Tyrant, right? The legendary Tyrant who supposedly tried to destroy the monoliths? I make no mistakes, Your Majesty. The Boss Accord, or should I say Tyrant Accord, is the company of the legendary Tyrant. Boss is merely a vulgar label imposed by history. Kind of proves that Darcia didn't have a soul pact yet. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Because Vita wants us to claim her soul. Guess there's no changing her mind then. Also, could you stand up? I'm not really used to people talking to me from the floor. Thank you, Your Majesty. However, your phrasing, changing my mind, is inaccurate. The truth of your story has been smeared and distorted 1,000 times over by corrupt Novians. Tell me, Your Majesty, what version of the legend have you heard? I heard that, ages ago, a tyrant sought to conquer and destroy every monolith. But doing so would have stripped the Novians of their artifacts, and the world would have met its end. Lies, Your Majesty. My research into the archives reveals that narrative only started surfacing a century ago, completely contradicting the ancient texts. You know what's funny? This game equivalent of Souls Gathering is a level system. It's actually mentioned in the game once, so while we players rush to open up locked mechanics in the game, the Tyrant in the story is so slow at leveling up. Yeah, that's true. We do have the leveling system, yeah, and it's literally like the Tyrant growth system. So yeah. By the way, on the official website in the section about Tyrant, it says 1,000 years have passed and the true history has crumbled away like weathered parchment. Yet the world still trembles at the mention of the name Tyrant. I really like this sentence. Yeah. The history has been possibly corrupted through so many years, but still, our name strikes fear into people's heart. Yeah. Forgive my presumption. The true you was benevolent. You never wished to destroy the monoliths, nor did you intend to deprive the Novians of their artifacts. You simply sought to conquer the monoliths to manage them personally, to produce artifacts more efficiently and bring true prosperity to Nova. Tragically, the greedy Novians couldn't comprehend your vision. They betrayed you and the glorious name of the tyrant fell, twisted into the title of boss. The word boss was originally used to describe powerful stellar-roids within the monoliths.
Ah, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
By equating you with those monsters, they intended for future generations to see. That the tyrant is nothing more than an oversized stellar-roid. A clever way to erase the true legend.
That is actually very crafty of him.
Well, your version of the story is certainly creative, I'll give you that. But even if that's the absolute truth, what makes you so sure that I'm the tyrant? I'm just an amnesiac trekker, found in the desert and saved by the New Star Guild. I only managed to reactivate a company because of the Seal of Grace on my phone. No matter how you look at it, my life story doesn't exactly scream legendary tyrant, does it? Your Majesty, that charm on your phone. It's the King Seal of Grace, isn't it? Yeah, but doesn't every company have one? If I may be blunt, initially I refused to believe you were the tyrant too. However, in a single hour, you crushed credit trading in the company war and seized the soldier's seal, so I had to reconsider.
That all happened within... Oh wait, no, never mind.
Ancient texts prophesize maybe? Prophesies that the vanished tyrant will return like a lightning bolt to reclaim power stolen by traitors. Your actions mirror those prophecies perfectly. That's just a coincidence. I didn't fight credit trading just to get a seal. What if I add this to the picture? A Seal of Grace? Every company in Nova knows there's a lost seal in Philae.
Oh, it's a white bishop.
We've all poured endless fortunes into the search, but to no avail. Months ago, the Big Three appeared. Their power and intellect far surpassed ordinary monsters, so I suspected a link to the seal. We hired elite mercenaries and armies of trekkers. It took massive resources just to capture one, the Blade of Jade.
Yeah, the thing was a seal?
Alas, it didn't have what we wanted. Yet the moment you arrived, Your Majesty, you took down the other two with ease. And that elusive seal, it surfaced in the Garden of Parasite as if drawn to your very presence. For now, this bishop is merely on loan to me, but it is unquestionably yours.
So that thing was a Seal of Grace. Your latest guess was a growth relic. Not too far off, but also not quite right. You're slowly losing the right to call yourself John Tyrant, lol. I mean... it was a good theory though, right? Like, my theory kinda made sense.
Before you reactivated the Boss Accord, the major companies had gone a full century without discovering a single new Seal of Grace.
It does make sense that it's a Seal of Grace though, because if I remember, I think I forgot who said it, but someone said whoever possesses that thing will take control of the company. So that makes sense that that thing was a Seal of Grace, you know?
Yet since your waking, you have secured 3 seals in barely 4 months. The King, Soldier, and Bishop. Of these, both the King and the Bishop were known only through vague legend.
Also, reclaim power stolen by traitors. This implies we probably had multiple seals back then too. I'd like to believe that this also fuels the no game no life theory, aka collect seals to fight the God of Grace. Yeah. I've been kind of liking that comparison to no game no life for a while too. I really like no game no life.
Who else but the true tyrant could achieve such a feat?
We meet again, Garden of Parasite. You seem stronger, but it doesn't matter. I will destroy both you and that thing for good. Jabril is really hot. True, Nitro, true. Yoshiro's also really hot. Insho. Okay. Copium, when this game ends, they will release No Game No Life Season 2. Yo, yeah, Omega, good job. Yo, they'll reveal that Stella Sora is just No Game No Life Season 2. Guys, this is the legendary No Game No Life Season 2. Tyrant is just another perspective. And then we'll meet the characters from and then we'll meet sorry. Sorry. And then we'll meet all the characters from No Game No Life. We'll all meet in Discord. Shui Dola is the best mech. So true. Shui's amazing. I love Shui. There's a hole in your trunk. Is that? Nazukai did it. Ha! I got that thing. Ha! I succeeded. It was me. I'm the one who defeated the Garden of Parasite. Lady Grey works for you? So you're the one responsible for the disaster at the Trekker camp. Please, quell your anger, Your Majesty. That wasn't my intent. My order was for her to find clues about the seal. I never knew she'd go to such extremes against your subordinates. The whole Lost Seal thing makes me really curious about who has the Black King, or if anyone even has it at all. I wonder what Grace Imperium has since they're the government. True. Maybe the Queen? Maybe the Queen. I don't know. I've already punished her with a magic seed implanted in her body. The toxins will torment her, a fate worse than death, until you decide to grant her mercy, or execution. So the master behind Lady Grey and Joseph was you all along. I offer no defense for that, but please hear me out. Everything I did for you. Behold. Oh shit, outside the window below the United Harvest, ranks of intelligent plants march in perfect military formation from the greenhouse district. They really are Umbrella! Passing the street directly opposite, they mimic soldiers on review, raising their vines in a sharp salute. The First Legion of the Gen 2 intelligent plant salutes you, Your Majesty. They can already handle basic combat and logistics. In time, they will serve as an auxiliary corps under your command. We're trying to make us Wesker. It's Tyrant time. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I have to play with you, Darcia. I mean, it's way more than 7 minutes, but you know. My coup will be released into the atmosphere, ensuring complete global saturation. Mass production of the stronger, smarter third gen is imminent. With the Jade Grass's boost, we expect 10,000 units a week. A legion of plants. 10,000 a week? Darcia, you keep saying this is for me, but I never asked for it. What am I supposed to do with a botanical army? Whatever you desire, Your Majesty. For instance, why not use them to conquer the world? You gave everything for Nova, only to be betrayed by those treacherous ingrates. They carved up your power like a feast. It must have been agonizing. Now the time for vengeance has come. Darcia, you got it wrong. I don't remember any of that. Those are just ancient legends. Say no more. I understand. Darcia clasps my hands tight. Oh my! Oh my, Darcia! Hand holding already? Next thing you know, you'll ask me for direct eye contact. And to be on a first name basis. Your Majesty, I know the taste of betrayal. You lost your memories because you chose to forget the pain. You vanished for a millennium because you could no longer bear to look at this filthy world. But it never got better even after all those years. If anything, humanity is even more beyond saving. And says, see, the time has come, and so have I. Nazuka's being Narita top-roaded. All these years, I've quietly built this army, waiting patiently for your return. Before you reappeared, my research hit a wall. We faced insurmountable chasms in both yield and quality. But the moment you arrived in Philae, everything fell into place. The seal of grace from the Garden of Parasite boosted their intelligence, and the jade grass allowed for mass production. Come to think of it, Nausicaa, the one who secured the Blade of Jade, is your subordinate too. Surely this was all part of your divine arrangement. I still don't get Darcia's obsession with the tyrant, but it's clear she's already cast me as a tyrant of her imagination. Your Majesty, accept my allegiance. Command this army and bring the hammer of judgment down upon the traitorous Nova. That look on her face, she's dead serious. If I accept her allegiance, I'm definitely getting dragged into a disaster. But if I refuse, am I even leaving this office alive? Firenze hasn't made a sound, and frankly, she's equally terrifying. So I'd say make your choice like always, and hold on, let's see. By the way, in this choice, people usually like to do the bad ending first, and I highly recommend that too. And I think Chad agrees too. I'd even go as far as calling it the canon route because, hold on. When this first released, there were two parts. Part 1 was the bad ending, which is very special this time. First half of the good route. And part 2 was the rest of the good route. Also later in the good route, Tyrant has a flashback of the bad ending and goes, no, I can't let that happen again. So I'd say make your choice like always, and maybe you'll end up picking the bad ending. And if not, we'll just tell you which one it is so you can go do it. Or you can just do it like always. This is my personal recommendation after all. It is the Gendo pose. What do I do? This is a tough decision. So if I don't play along, there's a risk that they'll be like, oh, you're the false tyrant. We're gonna kill you, you know, like you're the false tyrant. Or she'll insist, no, you're the tyrant, please. You gotta do this. And if I leave, what will happen to United Harvest? You know? If I leave, what will happen to United Harvest? My word is law seems like the happy medium of not outright denying that I'm the tyrant, but also and we know that the images can be deceiving, right? We know that the images can be deceiving. So as much as I feel like play along is going to be the bad ending because of the, you know, cracked, destroyed hair ornament, I can't be sure anymore. considering that they placed that doubt in my head after that one, and this is like metagaming, you know, this is like metagaming. But if I were to choose, if I were to choose, I would honestly choose the happy medium. The happy medium being my word is law. Because then that's technically not denying that I'm the tyrant. Yeah, the middle ground. That's technically not completely denying that I'm the tyrant, but that's also saving us from having to play into her image of the tyrant, which is someone who will use all of those to conquer the world eventually and get revenge on all of the Novians, you know. Okay. So, my choice would be my word is law. Mighty, which one is the bad ending? Which one is the one that I should do first? Because it's the canon one. Playing along as a... Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Let's go! Let's go! I'm still John Tyrant, baby! Let's go! Okay, let's play along. Let's see the bad ending, guys. Let's see the bleak future that would have played that would have happened if I wasn't John Tyrant. Okay? Let's play along. My god, I'm good at this. So, Mighty, because I chose possibly the right answer, this doesn't count as a bad ending, right? Right? Let's go. Bad ending's gonna be a journey about my team. Relax, they're in good hands. Now, where were we? Noya and the others are being looked after. If I don't play along, they'll be in real danger. I'll just have to bluff my way through. Given Darcia's obsession with the tyrant, she probably won't hurt me. Firenze, could you bring me a tree branch and a brick of soil? Yes. Darcia places her hands in mine. I, Darcia, pledge my soul to the Master, to love what you love and hate what you hate. As my Master seals this pact, my every word and deed shall be bound by your will. I shall serve you, absolute and unwavering. And just like that, Darcia, CEO of United Harvest Fillet Branch, became my servant. Yeah, what do you got, Vita? Now we have 10 souls. What do you have now, Vita? To bargain with the tiger, the roundabout shortcut always conveniently leads to utter ruin. Yeah, that sounds like a bad ending to me. After Darcia pledged her loyalty, she summoned my companions to her office and explained how I had come to be elevated as the tyrant. Lady Darcia, what are you talking about? Boss is your master? No, do not insult his majesty with that shallow false name. His true honorific is tyrant. The boss from Boss Accord is the legendary tyrant? I'm kinda lost here. That's just Darcia's side of the story. Boss, working your magic again. How did you get Darcia so obsessed with you? She's acting like she'd do anything you ask her to. That's because she will. Don't phrase it like that. She just stubbornly believes that I'm the tyrant she worships. Got it. If a starving stray cat thinks you have food, it follows you around and waits to be fed. This bee is like chapter... Oh, God. So Darcia's basically the same? That's not it at all. She's the executive director of the United Harvest Fillet Branch. What could she possibly lack? Anyway, let me keep her calm for now to see if I can get any information about the orphanage out of her. Then we'll find a chance to escape. Routes out of the United Harvest and Philly City are already scouted. Having you around really helps, Amber. Lady Darcia, servant of the tyrant? As executive director of the Fillet Branch, do you have any idea what you're saying? Nix, you truly don't understand. Everyone in United Harvest, me as executive, Firenze as director of operations, you as an officer sent by HQ, even the clerks in shops and the workers in the fields. Aren't we all servants of the Senate? If that's the case, abandoning that vermin of a Senate and pledging myself to the tyrant instead, isn't that only natural? Darcia, you've gone insane.
Where are you going? To report this to HQ. Why, are you gonna stop me? Firenze, letter. Understood. Darcia, I have a question. Your Majesty, you don't have to worry. Nyx can't escape the company. The Gen 2 intelligent plants have every corner of the company covered. Oh my god, it's a pea shooter. Can't escape, huh? So she has thought of everything. Looks like agreeing to her terms first was the right call. We shall play along. I like how they kind of fake out that I like that they kind of fake out that you made the right choice here. Where it's like, oh yeah, totally, you can't escape. You can't escape, guys. You can't escape. You would have been dead if you didn't choose this choice, guys. That's not what I meant. When you mentioned abandoning that vermin of a Senate. Yes, I meant that. It's simply a natural progression. Even comparing your Majesty with those creatures was itself an act of major disrespect. Are you planning to split the fillet branch from the United Harvest? Since you've already secured a seal of grace. I never considered that. Perhaps you should decide the fillet branch's future now, Your Majesty. I walked right into that. Still, maybe I can turn this into something good. Then we shall raise wages. More leaves for everyone too. If the Gen 2 intelligent plants can replace heavy labor on farms and production lines, let them. But no layoffs. This company was built on collective effort. Don't reduce it to cost and profit alone. Understood. Your Majesty's plan is truly brilliant. Now everyone at the fillet branch will be grateful to you, Lord Tyrant. Darcia is extremely respectful to me. Her loyalty doesn't seem fake too. What about Joseph and Lady Grey? They're currently detained in the interrogation room in the Ash District for offending you. I recommend execution for this unforgivable act, Your Majesty. Keep them locked up. There's no need to rush. Executing them now would complicate the intelligent plan project, wouldn't it? Think about the mercenaries. You're right, but offending Your Majesty is a capital crime. And their knowledge and experience have long been yours anyway. Is that a metaphor, or does she mean it in a literal sense? I'll come back to that. Now that the United Harvest matter is settled, I should ask about the orphanage. One more thing. What exactly happened with the Ash Orphanage in Amor? Where did Aunt Allie and the children go? How did the orphanage end up with that debt? Firenze, you explain. You were the one handling it. Yes. 2 summers ago, acting on Lady Darcia's orders, I went to Amor. Monolith Calendar, year 994. 1994. Not so bizarre summer. Lady Firenze, it has been over an hour, but our scout squad has not returned. It doesn't look good. Our intel showed that the orphanage only had a matron named Allie and some children. They shouldn't have posed any threat to our soldiers. With a lore drop like this, it really made me think this was the okay route. Yeah, I know. Then it was an ambush. Stay alert here. I'll go take a look at I'll go take a look myself. Understood. That's the orphanage ahead. The lights are still on, but the children should be asleep at this hour. If it were an ambush, there'd be no reason to leave the lights on as a warning. Wait, this is... Ugh. Hey, are you alright? Still breathing. Looks like you were calmly knocked unconscious. There are no signs of a fight at all. What happened here? Is this a letter? Esteemed Commander, I'm not sure which company you represent, but your soldiers will be asleep for a full day. Please come back by then. Rest assured we will not take anything that doesn't belong to us. A threat? No, our order is to retrieve the ancient relic. There's no need for a confrontation. Withdraw. We'll be back tomorrow. Firenze!
Where did you take Aunt Allie and the children? Calm down, Noya. We didn't do anything to them. When we returned the next day, the orphanage was already empty. This is the only thing we found in the basement. This recipe dates back a very long time. I believe it may have been the ancient relic itself. Turned out it wasn't what Lady Darcia was after. So the Tawny Nightingale recipe really was found in the orphanage, just as the mysterious messenger claimed. But that only raises more questions. Yeah, Noya just like went in. So you're saying Aunt Allie took the kids and moved overnight just like Renea said? That seems to be the case. Whoever was protecting the orphanage neutralized our soldiers with ease. Relocating the children wouldn't have been difficult, and once they went into hiding, we'd have no way of tracking them. How do you explain the debt then? The fact is, I only recently learned about the debt that was pinned on the orphanage. Apparently, to raise funds, Lady Grace searched United Harvest archives for organizations that had recently been wiped out. She used those names as loan entities, exploiting information gaps between city-states to secure collateralized loans. Man, everything fucking connects together like a web. So it was loan fraud. That contract eventually fell into Fagin's hands and caused us plenty of trouble in Emor. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I didn't think things through when I was raising funds. There's no erasing what's already happened, but it's behind us now. What exactly was the ancient relic you were searching for beneath the orphanage? I was looking for an ancient map, Your Majesty. According to legend, it recorded the path that leads to the tyrant. Although Firenze never found that map, fate somehow brought us together. Why would a random orphanage have a map like that though, just who was Aunt Allie? Yeah, I've been wondering that this whole time. It's like, Aunt Allie seems like she's a lot more than just an elderly caretaker for the orphanage, you know? Seems like there's much more to Aunt Allie that we're not being told. Enough flattery. That's all I have for you tonight. It's late. Get some rest. Thank you for your consideration, Your Majesty. This room is reserved for United Harvest's honored guests. Please make yourselves comfortable. I'll have private residences prepared for all of you in Philae shortly. Please forgive our less than adequate hospitality. Private residences? This is far too much. Since you also serve the tyrant, there is no need to make a fuss over this modest offering. She's as hard to find as the One Piece. Yeah, we'll find her in the Grand Line. Your Majesty, I shall take my leave. Good night. After Darcia and Firenze closed the door, an unsettling silence fell over the room. Hey, what's with the grim faces? Iris, Amber, Fuyuka, and Mina. Mina! Come test this mattress. It's insanely comfortable. Well, at least Noya's still acting like her usual self. Darcia may have claimed to pledge her loyalty to Tyrant, but I saw nothing but soldiers and intelligent plants on the way here. Isn't that basically house arrest? I really didn't expect things to turn out like this. Lady Darcia was the big shot behind the Golden Nightingale Commission, but she never intended to investigate the Tawny Nightingale, did she? Her plan all along was to get you into United Harvest, Clotho. I know it's probably too late, but I'm really sorry, everyone. Oh, sweet segs already? That's crazy. Don't be too hard on yourself. What's done is done. Let's figure out our next move. Not going to sleep on the soft mattress? Of course I am. And we're all sleeping together. Smiling or crying, we're still facing the same problem. So why not smile and feel a little better? Oh, we're all sleeping together. Alright, enough stressing over what's already happened. We'll get out of this together. Besides, if we want to make a run for it, we'd better eat and get some rest, right? Your Majesty? You're so upbeat, Noya, even at a time like this. You're right. We should ease up and get a good night's rest. Then we can figure out an escape plan. Our Genki ball of sunshine for real. I love Noya. Once we make it to the Trekker camp, there's nothing to be afraid of. Fuika, could you contact the Petal Bloom? Yes, Master. Alright then, let's all get some rest. What Darcia said earlier. Should I ask Vita again? Maybe I really should complete Vita's missions to grant that permission. Keep a final trump card for myself. Huh? When did this? Anonymous user sent you a friend request. Oh shit. Someone sent me a request in Heartlink without me noticing. Back at the warehouse tonight, I got a friend request sent by an anonymous user. The same thing happened to Mystique back then. Fool. You made the wrong choice. You'll regret this. Who are you? Oh shit! Yeah, I'm thinking it's Nyx. Like, through process of elimination, I'm really thinking this is Nyx. It's the you fucked up message from the dev. Yeah, Anonymous is actually just the dev. When you go through this without knowing which path is which, that message is really unsettling. Yeah. Seriously. How infuriating. Did they delete me right after sending these messages? 100% is just the dev, yeah. This warning, it's really unsettling. Holy shit! It's a whole route! Loyalty beyond words. The moth seeks the flame only to see its truth before perishing. Oh shit, what the fuck? Yeah, we have 10 souls already. Almost there, Master. The camp isn't far. Physically, I'm fine. It's my nerves on edge. You haven't reached Petal Bloom in 3 whole days? Oh, that's not good. No, Noya and the others tried too. Nobody picked up. Dead silence on my end too. Hope they're alright. They may have accepted a commission that took them outside the Philly monolith's range. Wait, what do you mean? You didn't know, Clotho? Phones only work within the same monolith zone. We linked with Minova to add her Heartlink, sure. We're in Philly and she's in Emor. We cannot connect. Seriously? Let me try. You're right. Must be my memory loss. Can't believe I had no idea of something that basic. This phone limitation's the reason why letters and couriers are still a thing. Also, this could potentially be yabai in some situations. Yeah, exactly. Don't sweat the details. Let's head to camp and check. Beats standing around worrying, right? True, we escaped United Harvest alive. Let's focus on that and stay positive. Even a event story about one of the post offices, which will rerun in a few months. Oh! For 3 days, we watched out for Darcia while probing the intelligent plants and mercenaries for weaknesses. Finally, with Mina's help, we escaped the twisted halls of United Harvest. We wanted to bring Mina, but she said she couldn't leave her 2 younger sisters behind. Oh no. We had to go on ahead without her, but one day we'll return to get them. I know, yeah, it's such a flag, man. Master, the camp's empty. Where'd everyone go? Boss, bad news. We're surrounded. Oh shit. Contact! Open fire! Did Darcia circle around us? No way, nobody moves faster than Loxy. Stop overthinking. Everyone take cover now! Too many enemies, too much firepower. The 5 of us can't brute force our way out. Oh, who's this? Hold it, cease fire. Who authorized that magic barrage? It's just a handful of targets, and you burned through a fortune in Grace. You don't have the budget for this waste. Our objective is Philly and Darcia, not some random group playing Trekker. Oh? Another faction of United Harvest? What is this? Scrolling down to Darcy's thick thighs? Have you ever noticed the thing pink bear hanging from Noah's clothes? His name is Brandy. Some sweet infos during a bad BR, nice change of pace. Oh, Brandy. Targeting Philae and Darcia? Meaning they aren't working for her. Ah! She informed HQ. That's what happened. Darcia, you're insane. I'm reporting this to HQ immediately. Did HQ send them after Nyx reported in? But how they mobilized this fast? Officer Jayhawk, we aren't trying to waste it. These trekkers are tough. We lost hundreds just taking this ground. Any more losses and the team will break before we even see the city walls. Keep wasting energy and those twisted plants will slaughter us even if we do make it. Wait, you hear that? Movement. No, vines! It's Darcia's monsters! Bad news. Forget the camp. Everyone, fall back now! Master, look! The soldiers are retreating! Yeah, but the intelligent plants behind them are gonna be a real headache. Hi, Your Majesty. Why must you put yourself in such danger? If anything happened to you, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. The plant's moving to the side to make way, and Firenze and Darcia appearing behind them kinda has aura. Hell yeah, yeah. Shows they strong and can catch up in no time, yeah. Darcia, Firenze. Didn't you know? United Harvest Army has already reached the Trekker camp. They're about to siege Philae. The forest is a battlefield. I know, yeah. What happened to fucking Petal Bloom? Why keep something that big for me? And the Petal Bloom Guild. Do you know where they are? Huh? Usual. Cabinet. Mom Melodium was asking me for cash. She's like, there's someone selling mangoes outside, but they only accept cash. Can I grab a 20 from you? Do you have some cash? And I'm like, well, I mean, if you could get some from my wallet, I guess. And the Petal Bloom Guild. Do you know where they are? Mangoes are good. Apologies, Your Majesty. No news on the guild. As for why withheld the enemy's movements, well, it's simple. You have traitors in your midst. Huh? Think about it. If they hadn't insisted on dragging you out of the city, you wouldn't be in this mess right now, would you? If you mean my friends here, you're wrong. Leaving United Harvest was my decision from the start. Your decision? Oh, that makes it even worse. She found my wallet. She just didn't want to take out the cash, so she asked me to take the cash out myself. You four. You failed to stop His Majesty's reckless demands and walked blindly into an ambush. You're either plotting against him or you're simply incompetent. She wants us to play Amogus. Yeah. But honestly, it doesn't matter which. Plants execute these fools. What the fuck, Darcia? Darcia, what are you doing? Let them go! You said you'd be loyal to me forever! The under-obsessed GF experience be like kinda hot. I mean, what? Also Darcia kinda delu, yeah? Of course, Your Majesty. I remain your ever-faithful servant. Then why do you refuse to obey my orders? My mom would sometimes just take the money without asking. I have to own a fake wallet with money separated just for her. Oh no. This isn't defiance, Your Majesty. Quite the contrary. I do this precisely because of my loyalty. To ensure your safety, every threat around you must be purged. And who bears the burdens of such a mission? Me, of course. And that is why I cultivated this legion of intelligent plants. To conquer Nova and eradicate all threats to your reign. I never said I wanted to conquer Nova. As your most devoted servants, I know your true desires. Desires you may not even realize you hold. Kinda hot, but also terrifying, Darcia. So even if you hate me for it, I will dispose of them. This is the depth of my loyalty. It makes no sense. Darcia isn't loyal to me. She's loyal to the tyrant living in her imagination. Game Fanatic, hello. Ignore us, Clotho. A few overgrown weeds can't stop my blade. No way. How is it reacting that fast? Observe, Your Majesty. Our new Gen 3 plants have totally eclipsed the obsolete Gen 2 models with the Mandrake Radiant Grass. Each stock now possesses the combat instincts and judgment of an elite trekker. Their only deficit is coordination, a flaw my research will soon correct. Oh? Fuyuka! Let's go! I'm so proud of you, Fuyuka. What the fuck? I understand. Darcia, let them go. I'll return with you. Honestly, if I was in the same position, I'd do the same. What the fuck? Master, what are you saying? We'd never leave you behind. You aren't leaving me. I'm discarding you. Yeah, dude, they were fucking playing the comeback music, man. Bro, imagine they were playing Signal of Abydos during the fucking Tadaima scene, and then suddenly Black Suit comes in and goes, whoopsies! Dude. Darcia's right. Since the moment I woke, a voice inside has urged me to conquer this world. What are you talking about? The Tyrant of Legend might do that, but you know that isn't you. That's merely your assumption. It stayed with you because you had potential. I thought you would be useful. But now that I have all these intelligent plants that are stronger, you're no longer necessary. For the sake of our travels, I'll show mercy. I'm sparing your lives. Now go, before I change my mind. Liar. You're a liar. You're right, Amber. To keep you safe, I'll be a liar, a demon. I'll even become the true tyrant, whatever it takes. Such benevolence, Your Majesty. I know, right? I know. Well, the tyrant has graciously spared your pathetic lives. Now run along. Just you wait, Clotho. I'll be back. Fuika and the battered New Star Guild lean on each other, limping into the shadows of the forest. This scene hurt both parties a lot. Tyrant and New Star Guild. Tyrant because he had to say stuff like this to his friends, even if it was for the sake of protection. New Star Guild because they first of all had to hear him say that, even though realized that Tyrant didn't mean it. They for a second all felt guilty for not being able to protect him. Yeah. I got that feeling, Mighty. Sounds like a third-rate villain's exit line. Your Majesty, please return to the city. I'll handle the rest. As we leave, Firenze eyes me in uneasy silence. She looks at me like I'm a potted plant rooted to the spot, existing only to be arranged by another's hands. On second thought, Blue Archive doesn't need bad endings. Stellasaur can keep them. Yeah, Roggy. Yeah, that image is kind of terrifying, huh, Roggy? I followed Darcia deep into the facility. We pass endless rows of cultivation tanks before entering a cavernous underground hall. A massive tank 2 or 3 stories high dominates the far end. The orange liquid inside drinks in the dim light, glowing with an eerie and natural hue. The Bishop's seal of grace sits at the bottom of the tank like a tiny trinket in a massive fishbowl. Feast your eyes, Your Majesty. The upgrade hub for our 3rd-gen intelligent plants. Thanks to your Bishop's seal, they grow smarter with every dose of nutrient we add. Huh? What the fuck? Familiar faces bob in the orange suspension. I clamp a hand over my mouth, choking back the urge to vomit. Jesus Christ! Yeah! You made the wrong choice. You'll regret this. Holy fuck! I can see those anonymous messages in my head. They were right. I really did make the worst possible choice. There's more! It keeps going? No turning back. Once the game has begun, there's no path leading back. Why did you make me do this, Mighty? This wasn't my decision. This wasn't my decision, Mighty. Ah! Anyways, fuck, man. 1 week later. Darcia, loop the 3rd Regiment through the woods on the right. We hit their flank. To counter that and hold formation, United Harvest has to stretch its left wing. We have the numbers and the forest favors us. Once their line thins out, we break them. Yeah, usually, cause for bad endings, I'm used to them being like relatively short. This is like an entire fucking timeline, man. This is like an entire fucking timeline. When I did this, I kept asking myself, how long does this go on for? Oh, man. Yeah, I read it, Mighty. Don't worry. Don't worry, I read it. Understood. Relaying orders now. Yeah, it doesn't exist in the JP version, yeah. It's kind of interesting. Holy fuck, man. Yeah, they didn't hold back at all. Though I guess I'm kind of glad that I played through this because you guys said that this was the first one that kind of got released, right? So I'm kind of experiencing the story through your guys' lens at first. Though it makes me curious if they released some of the good endings later on, what would the flashback that Mighty talked about have happened at all? I wonder.
Hold the left flank!
We don't have enough people. There's too many of them pouring out the city. Hey, yo, Jayhawk. Yo, Jayhawk looks kinda tomboy. Stand the line? Damn it. These woods offer no cover. If we stretch out, we collapse first. Checkmate. That's the situation. Your orders? Defeat's only a matter of time. Who the fuck is this? Slayer? Slayer Guilty Gear? Slayer Guilty Gear? Yo, it's Slayer, guys! What are you doing here? You're not in the right game! Oh, my man! We brought our elite for a guaranteed win. Never thought we'd get back into such an ugly corner. What is Slayer doing here? This isn't Guilty Gear. Exactly! It seems Darcia is backed by a commander with tastes for elegance to rival my own. Then, I shall accept defeat with poise. The only elegant choice. I may lose the battle, but in style. I will never be outdone. Inspector Jayhawk, sound the retreat. Lord Tyrant, Lady Darcia, the 3 United Harvest Legions were routed during their chaotic retreat. We lost 22,325 Gen 3 intelligent plants. However, we captured 7,657 hostiles. 320 are in critical condition. Congratulations, Your Majesty. Thanks to your brilliant command, we crushed their main force in one stroke. With 3 legions gone, United Harvest won't be threatening us again anytime soon. Your Majesty, your grand conquest of Nova has begun with the perfect first step. Good. Darcia, how soon can we replace the 20,000 plants we lost? If we use Jade Grass's radiation, we'll have stock back in a week. However, it drastically shortens their lifespan. Instead of 4 years, they'll burn out in 3 months. Do it. Get production moving. Also make sure the wounded prisoners get treated, and look after the others. Treatment? Look after? Why the hassle? I say we execute the lot. Make an example of them, and the other companies will learn to fear us. Yeah, we did become the villain of our own story, Kenshi. No, think about it. If United Harvest employees see our prisoners living better lives here than they do back home, will they stay loyal? Once internal dissent takes root, the whole organization rots from the inside out. I see. Sowing discord in the ranks. I'll handle it immediately. I'm drained. I'm going to get some rest. Renze, take His Majesty to my Oh! Oh! Oh? Nani? Segs? At once. Oh my! Our tyrant, the siege is broken. The citizens think this was just a company civil war, so the city's calm. Why do you still look so down? Down? Do I look down? Maybe just tired. Walk with me a bit, Firenze. As you wish. They replaced Ruby! Quite the crowd. Is this entire line run by intelligent plants? Oh, ads? Oh, shit. Okay. I think this might be a good time to take the 3-minute ad break. I'll BRB, guys, okay? And then we'll continue right away as soon as the ads end, okay? BRB. What great music for a BRB screen as well. And we're back. All right, here we go. Indeed, given enough water and nutrients, they can operate the lines 24 hours straight. Per your orders, I've sent the human staff home, with full pay naturally. I see. Let's check elsewhere. Okay, good. Good, Ruby was just sent home, hopefully. And Sapphire as well.
they talking? In a sense, their sounds are just mimicry. They actually communicate by linking vines. Specific twists and knots convey different meanings. Interesting. I think the Gen 3 is already capable of research work. Yes, Lord Tyrant. In fact, their vines are often better suited for delicate tasks than human hands. Not bad. Who knows, maybe plants can offer us a fresh perspective. Hi, I'll take these. Oh, you handle the change and carry the groceries? Why didn't we get plants this useful sooner? Even the clerks are plants now. Seems the public has accepted them. When we first made the switch, customers were too scared to shop here. Fortunately, we no longer remit profits to HQ. For your orders, all earnings are reinvested into staff bonuses and product quality. Our high-quality, low-cost goods quickly overcame their fear. Now the plants have become our mascot. Everyone finds them adorable. Shame. No one's in a suit to make the customers laugh anymore. Man! Man! Fuck you, Tyrant, reminding us of that? Man! Holy shit, that's dirty! That's dirty! That's a low blow! Yeah, man. Still sorry the next Simpsons. The Goo Goo Gaga. Lord Tyrant. No, Clotho. Why go this far? Yeah, they really wanted to rub salt in the wound. This far? What do you mean? Replacing labor with plants, granting paid leave, even treating your prisoners with dignity. Because that's how a tyrant acts. Is that so? Is that really what a tyrant does? In the legends, the tyrant waged a bloody war against the monolith and Novians. Countless died. Darcia's ideas fit those stories far better. Maybe I failed to live up to the stories, but I intend to conquer Nova my own way. Really hits hard when there's a huge gap between stories. You'd be like, oh yeah, damn, Amber used to be this funny, making you feel bad, you know? Conquer. Is that really what you want, Clotho? Does it matter if it's true? Asking questions like that sounds like you're planning to betray Darcia. Betray her? I was never loyal to begin with. If he hadn't messed up our plans, forget it. The past is the past. Although, when you accepted Darcia's terms and claimed the title of Tyrant, I thought I had you pegged. I assumed you were just another hypocrite chasing power at any cost. It was her! 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 She's anonymous! She's anonymous! She's anonymous! She's anonymous! Firenze's anonymous! Anonymous! Du, 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 du. Anonymous! Du, 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 du. It was her! But everything you've done since defies logic. You show kindness to strangers with zero gain for yourself. Frankly, it's aberrant. Let me ask you, how normal can someone be when they spend every waking moment role-playing as a tyrant? Fair point. You really do lack selfish ambition. I dug into your past. You launched that company war solely to liberate the children being harmed. Crushing the big three for their trekkers. Infiltrating United Harvest just for your guild to find those orphans. Why go to such extremes for other people? Because honestly, I'm not sure. I just feel like it's the right thing to do, guys. I just feel like it's the right thing to do. That's how I'd answer it personally. I just feel like no one's born to suffer. If I truly have the power to shape the future, I want to do whatever I can to leave this world a little better than I found it. That's such a sensei line. God damn it, Hiniture. She played the same waiting game as Gin did with Aizen and Bleach. Man, yeah, I mean... Mighty, I am sensei, so... What are you, the god of grace? Forget all that. Otho, run away with me. Without you, Darcia's plans fall apart. Honestly,
Honestly, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to run away with Firenze right now. But I know that Darcia will try to kill her. Like, Darcia will consider her an enemy and try to kill her as well. What exactly are you thinking? Even if we escape, it won't fix anything. Do you know how many Gen 3 plants Darcia can cultivate in a single month? 80,000. No, likely more. She'd strip Philae bare and slave the citizens. Anything to accelerate the harvest. Each of those plants hits as hard as an elite trekker. With an army like that, do you think she'd stop at Philae? That's why I can't leave. Darcia answers only to me. I'm the only one who can rein her in, minimize the damage, maybe even steer this chaos towards a positive outcome. Elopement with Firenze would be lit. I know, I love Firenze. Besides, 2 people are trapped in that underground lab on my account. I have to get them out. I understand, Clotho. No, boss. It's Emilia. It's Emilia, Fritz. If we survive this, I'd be honored to work for you. Just as a regular employee. Damn, respect earned. Your Majesty, you allowed Firenze to leave. Our paths diverged. Keeping her close was a liability. So you saw it too. A pity. I had such high hopes for her. Shame she couldn't purge that naivety from her heart. Naivety. Yeah, that's a flag. Oh no, if we make it through this one, Tyrant, let's have a peaceful life together. We can go in our seaside house where we will live happily ever after with 3 beautiful children and everyone else in your harem surrounding you in your gigantic bed next to the beach. Please don't trouble your mind with this, Your Majesty. It's just, with Firenze gone, the upgrades for Gen 4 intelligent plants will be delayed again. I intended to use her as the final ingredient for the What the fuck? I have a different view on that. Darcia, your current nutrient is substandard. Clear out that useless waste. From now on, I will be the premium nutrient and command the intelligent plants myself. Oh, I'm sacrificing myself. Oh, I'm sacrificing myself. Clever, Tyrant! Clever! That's a clever way to do the whole The world lies still. A happy ending with everyone here. Truly a cause for celebration, isn't it? 4 years later. 4 years! Monolith calendar, year 1000. Venatio month. 14th, Philae. Albedo, on behalf of the Tyrant, I am ready to accept the Grace Imperium's surrender. However, for a matter of this magnitude, you came alone? Or are the Tetrad aspects? Tetrad aspects? That's a new one. Lore drop? Is the Grace Imperium mocking the Tyrant? Hardly the correct attitude for a defeated force. Damn, they reached all the way there. Oh yeah, that's true, Yanli. Oh yeah, true. Lady Darcia, the Tyrant's Flora Legion decimated us at Amor. 3 of the Tetrad aspects were shattered, killed in action. The sole survivor, Director Angie of the Sky Institute, relinquished her command yesterday and vanished. I know it seems disrespectful, but as the Tetrad Aspects Archivist and the Sky Institute's Director of Operations, I'm the highest ranking official left standing.
have full authority to represent the Grace Imperium for negotiations with the Tyrant. This is an insult. If you want peace, prove your sincerity with action. We have 3 conditions.
Oh yeah, those were the ones that were like that were shaded, you know. They were the ones that were like in shadow. I remember them now.
First, surrender all armaments to the Tyrant. Second, hand over control of all the monoliths and every last soulstone you possess. Third, assist us in purging the Trekker rebels. Done these, and we will discuss your proposed negotiations. Or rather, your capitulation. Rest assured, I don't demand an immediate answer. His Majesty is generous. You have a full day to reconsider.
Darcia, make sure they hand over Laru's collateral just to be safe. What the fuck?
Your Majesty, your wish for universal tranquility is finally within reach. Anyone in the Grace Imperium with a backbone died on the battlefield. The survivors will agree to anything just to save their skins.
Oh shit, it's Amber.
The only nuisance left is those rebels. Their defeat, too, is merely a matter of time.
Four years ago, at the Tyrant's command, Darcia unleashed a conquest from Philly that swept across Nova. Millions of intelligent plants overran the land, drowning cities in sheer numbers and crushing any company that dared resist. Even Amor, Nova's heart, the city of world's desire, with 7 monoliths, crumbled after a brutal 2-year siege. Only scattered trekkers and company remnants hold out. Based in untouched Matsukawa and Kangu, they stage minor raids to stall the tyrant. Yet Darcia and her plant army harmed no one outside the companies. Rumors attributes this mercy to the boss Clotho, who vanished in Philly 4 years ago. Huh? Cutting me off? It's bad for my health? I don't care. Job's gone. My wife left. I got nothing to lose. See, I still got you. Yeah, you're the only one who won't turn on me. Is he gonna fuck the plan? Alright, no more booze. Let's go home. He's gonna fuck the plant! Oh, Firenze? I know those thighs from anywhere. He's pulling his cock out!
Or to death. Eat, play, sleep, collect free Dora, rinse and repeat. Honestly, I kinda miss the grind at United Harvest. Talk about ungrateful. You'd really be happier pulling 12-hour shifts 7 days a week?
Exactly, Lincoln.
I'm just saying, besides, Gen 4 plants work way better. Obsolete staff like us would just get in the way. True. Wait, why are we even talking shop? Let's get a crew and go have some fun. Who are you bringing? Well, gotta bring a few plants along.
They're fucking the plants! Companion!
Oh, speak of the devil. Come on, let's grab a bite. They're
fucking the plants! No, no, you're saying it. They're fucking the plants, chat! They're fucking the plants! Chat! Is this what they're trying to do with AI? Are they trying to teach it to love us so that we will fuck the AI instead of each other? In order to control our population? Is this why they're trying to get us obsessed with character AI? Real people are falling in love with AI, just like how real people are falling in love with plants in Stellasora. Chat, remember, real coochie will forever be superior to clanker coochie. Okay, Malkuth, don't listen to what I'm saying right now. I'm just trying to encourage them, okay? Please, I still love you, okay, Malkuth? I'm sophomore. Honest, I still love you guys, but real coochie will forever be superior. Do not be doomer pilled. Do not stall and stagnate the population. Everyone, we must fulfill our destiny. He is watching us from above. I said K, Malkuth, you know? She is still watching us from above, chat! He wants us to increase the population! Everyone, make sure to get a real waifu! My wife cheated on me with her plant pets. I walked into our bedroom and she had every whole stuff with plant tentacles. It was harrowing, but also hot. Imagine being called plant fucker. Yeah, no, that thanks. I'll take my clanker roll. No, you're saying it wrong. Say it with me. Love. I love you. It's just not sinking in. What am I gonna do with you? Trying to teach them to speak? Yeah, I heard the Gen 5 intelligent plants are nearly ready. You can even use their vines to reshape their own... It's funny because I just saw a video making fun of a girl for telling her life story of how the tree she dated cheated on her. What? They can reshape their bodies? What? They really are fucking the plants. Yeah. If they mimic human forms and get a little smarter, maybe one day they'll bridge the species gap for real. Bro. People already treat them like pets or friends anyway. If I can just get them to talk, they could become actual companions. A noble ambition. Good luck with that. Never hold yourself, Hero Star Riders. Never hold yourself. Your Majesty, the Grace Imperium has accepted our terms. They surrender. Albedo has entered Philae with a seal of grace. I will accept their formal submission at your palace in the Gold District. Your vision of universal tranquility has finally come true. Philae, Flavio, Sailstead, Goldfinch, Emor. Everywhere we rule, the citizens are well tended by the intelligent plants. Everything is unfolding exactly as you willed it. I've never seen such happiness on their faces. VTuber flabbergasted by VN. Now all I imagine is Darcia overseeing a factory like Asmodeus and Elbas making sure to test all sample plants to perform right. God.
You've done well, Darcia. Go. Secure the final seal of grace. Yes, Your Majesty. Soon. Soon we will return to when you could still hold me.
So we were fucking Darcia. We were fucking Darcia. Did I pre-read, chat? Did I pre-read the... You saw my live notification. Once again, let me read my live notification. As Clotho John Tyrant said, plap, 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 get harvested, get harvested, get harvested. Unite with Darcia. Plant tyrant seeds. Question mark, question mark, question mark. United Harvest. Firenze joins in too. Did I pre-read that? Is this a pre-read moment, chat? Is this a pre-read moment? What do you think? If hot, why evil? I mean, compared to how Gacha VN are playing so safe nowadays, Star writing really is a breath of fresh air. They've taken writings that would have been hated years ago, like bad endings and innuendos. Yeah, I know, this really feels like a classic visual novel, and I'm so fucking giddy about it. I'm so fucking giddy about how much this feels like those visual novels of old that I used to play, you know? So what happened to us? Are we just in the tube? So, boss, is this the world you wished for? No, not even close. This isn't the world I wanted. It's just one that is slightly less terrible. Hard to admit, everyone seems happy enough under the care of the plants. Is this not the best possible ending? Your people are still obsessed with developing new intelligent plants, it seems. Giving everyone a plant partner that won't ever betray them. It's scary how dependent people are getting on those things. Just like AI! You guys know how, like, fucking people are relying on character AI now to be their companions sometimes? Like, it gets a little scary. Like, when they get stressed, they'll just go to, like, their AI boyfriend to, like, comfort them. Holy shit! Anyways. True. Give it time, and humans will be nothing more than museum exhibits. Protected like an endangered species. We'd have everything but still feel hollow. It might feel like happiness for a while, but strip away a person's purpose for too long. And eventually they'll lose their mind. I'd rather die dating Plant instead of those cute girls' characters. You sacrificed so much. So much. You built such a powerful army. Is this really all you have to show for it? They call me the tyrant, but I'm just a person. There's a limit to what one human can do. I know that better than anyone. I'm sure you realize that too. You're only standing here right now because others helped you get this far, aren't you? I never expected the Grace Imperium to die for me. 3 of the Tetrad aspects fell. Even Angie ambushed Darcy at the surrender ceremony, just to buy me time. And your friends, boss, no matter how hopeless it looked, they never gave up. They kept fighting, desperate to save you. Oh shit. They came here to kill you without telling them. When I get back, they'll probably hate me for the rest of their lives. That was our plan! We were gonna zero Requiem! The New Star Guild, Petal Bloom, the Ashwin clan. Are they alright? Some... No! What the fuck? What the hell? Dude, that gave me fucking goosebumps, man. Holy shit. Of course it had to be Noya, right? Oh my god. Yeah, imagine Hyper was here. Holy shit.
Dude, that fucking gave me goosebumps, man. Oh, I bet, Riku, I bet. Some were lost before they ever got to see their dreams come true. I see. Thank you for being honest. I've got no regrets left then. Do it. Come on, Firenze. Pick up your sword. Firenze, since when did you get so soft? We're both backed into a corner here. There's only one way out now. One of us lives and the other dies. The 4-year cycle is up. Intelligent plants are hitting their lifespan limits. They'll die in droves. Once I'm gone. Darcia won't be able to rebuild the army and her plans fall apart. I get it. I'm sorry, boss. And thank you. Noya was the one who probably most wanted to save Tyrant. It's sad to imagine her dying with the thoughts of not... Yeah, I know. Yeah. If our souls ever meet again, I hope we can just be friends. Damn, dude, that hits hard. And we're in the White Room. Ugh, my arms, they won't move. My whole body feels locked up stiff. My, awfully fragile for a tyrant. One little time out and you're already falling to pieces? Also, it's crazy how we went from bees being like, oh, I tried to scare this girl and got fucked up by a monster, to this, yeah. Holy shit. Don't be mean. It was 4 years. Here, dear tyrant, let me work on those muscles. You need to rub out the stiffness and you'll feel better. Ayo? Yeah, all that just for the bad ending, man. Holy fuck. God, I love visual novels. It's called Refractory Period. Shut up, Itsubo. I'm helping too. Yeah. Ah! Not pre-read by the... Ow! You're killing me! Huh? The pain's actually gone. Haha, that's my secret finisher massage technique. Learned it ages ago from a loom. It's called a finisher, but it heals. I don't get it. Well, as long as you're getting better. You know, Tyrant, this time you truly lived up to the title. Look at those humans, content to live like zoo exhibits pampered by intelligent plants. I'll never understand how their mind works. Rich coming from you. You two seem pretty comfortable just loitering inside the monolith yourselves. My, aren't you sharp-tongued, Tyrant? Question's too deep for Bernina. Her brain's overheating. Let's just watch your final recording instead. Ah, shit. You look quite cute like this. Makes me want to squeeze you. A meanie like you belongs in bondage, Tyrant. You'd make an excellent nutrient for those plants. There's time in the future I recommend reading Noya's affection story? Okay. Ouch. Harsh. Sometimes I wonder if you two actually hate my guts. What level does it need to be to reach the affection story again? Just so I can raise Noya up to that level. I mean, Lincoln, I kind of feel like it's, you know how they say that all of your memories flash right before you die? I feel like that's kind of what happens when Tyrant dies as well, you know? Like, they're just the ones who remind him of, like, what happens in his very final moments, you know? Like, they're the ones who let your memories flash before your eyes as you die.
To the guy on YouTube, Tyrant does remember every bad end, and game remembers when you do bad end before reaching the main route. Yeah. Yeah, we saw that too. We saw that. Never mind. Vita, open the door. Your command is my will. Your Majesty, please accept my undying loyalty. Take this army and conquer this rotting Nova that betrayed you. How do I choose? I can't just blindly accept her allegiance again. Not this time. Tyrant, I advise you make use of her loyalty. Her devotion is absolute, pure, and adulterated. If you commanded her to take her own life, she would execute the command without hesitation. No, I won't do that. If I abuse her loyalty, I'll become exactly what the legends say I am. A heartless tyrant. Just wonder, since it's only brought up when Naruto in a bad end at first, but not brought up much in true end, so it feels like he only remembers in the white... Oh, okay. I can see that. Speaking of Vita, you never told us what you get for Soul 10, you bastard. Yeah. I'm wondering that too. I choose the honorable path. So this is the decision that I said I would make. I remember telling you guys, this is the decision that I said I would make. Let's see where it leads, guys. Let's see where my word is law leads. Yeah, it's an entire route, that bad end. He goes, maybe the most dangerous things in Stelzor are the monsters inside the monolith, but the people outside them. It really made me think a bit, yeah? My word is law. Correct. I am indeed the legendary tyrant. That is the majesty I swore to serve. Please allow me to attend to you. Let me remain by your side. Silence! Who gave you permission to call me that? When did I accept you as my servant? You offer loyalty unasked. You presume to name yourself my vassal. Do you have any respect for the tyrant? I am terribly sorry, Your Majesty. I overstepped. It was arrogant to offer my loyalty without considering your will. Please punish me. A tempting offer, Darcia. A tempting offer. You see, I've had a lot of training with one of my confidants named Gray. Hey! Kill Clotho, don't. Clotho, yes! Enough. Now, take me to see my true subordinates. I feel depressed, Mighty! I feel depressed, dude! Yo, seeing that bear covered in blood, dude? Holy shit! So many parts of that bad ending was just soul-crushing, dude! Mighty! Like, seeing Mina and Nyx in that tube and seeing Tyrant's reaction to it, that would be my reaction to it too. Gray, is that you? Yeah. Yes, of course. Firenze, quickly! His Majesty next door! Understood. Oh no, His Majesty seems very displeased with me. No, wait. If His Majesty was truly displeased, he wouldn't have spoken to me at all. I see. It's a test His Majesty is putting me through. In that case, I have to prove my worth. I must become indispensable. O2C. Okay, I see that we don't get a bad ending this time, hopefully. Cause this kind of converges with the other choice, it seems. See, Mighty? I make good decisions as tyrant. The servant's servant. Beyond the lock lies the wasteland of power. Now you know why Amber, the antisocial one, was up front. Noya wasn't there anymore. Iris' fate is still unknown. But the fact that Amber is leading doesn't give me much hope. Yeah, if Amber, the antisocial one, is forced to take the role as the leader and is holding like the flag of the Tyrant rebellion, you know things got fucked up real hard.
Lord Tyrant, a moment.
Outside the office, Firenze bars my path with her cane. Firenze, your orders were to take me to my team next door. Why block my path?
Lord Tyrant, Lady Darcia's loyalty is absolute. Why did you reject her?
As a tyrant, I have my reasons. You don't get to ask why, Firenze.
I have to ask. She's the CEO of this branch. Someone of her rank offers you allegiance and you decline. Why?
Ridiculous. Did Darcia put you up to this?
Not at all. Purely my own curiosity. Humor me.
Ask all you want. I'm done explaining. Now move.
Forgive me, Lord Tyrant.
Ah! Do you realize what you're doing? Darcia pledged herself to me. Disrespecting me insults her. In that timeline, they might have even forcibly taken back Firefly to use as a weapon. There's a whole lot that could have... Yeah, there's a lot that was implied in that ending that makes it even darker the more you think about it. Oh, yes! I mean...
I call it necessary. Enforcing her will here and now. That's how I prove my loyalty. Do you understand?
Oh, Firenze, oh. Oh, that look you're giving me, Firenze. Oh, I love a woman who can just straight up kill me. I mean, what? What? What?
Loyal to the servant, but not the master.
My title binds Darcia, but holds no weight with Firenze.
I know Lady Darcia, she's relentless. Your rejection will only paint a target on your subordinates' backs.
She has the Whack-A-Mole look, yeah.
I'm sure someone with your intellect knows exactly what that entails.
This looks bad. Need to get a warning out somehow. Wait, I can. Vita, hard like Amber. Tell them to leave me and run.
Your command is my will. Transmitting now, mimicking your tone. Please stall for time while the transmission completes. Now, answer the question, Lord Tyrant. Why exactly did you reject Lady Darcia?
Yo, Vita doing something that's actually useful instead of the usual Gomen Mao. I can't because of this and that. But a silent message like this could be a game changer in some situations, so Sasuga Vita. I mean, yeah. I mean, Vita's ultimate goal is to usher in our rule as the tyrant. So Vita's not gonna do anything that will cause that'll be to our detriment, you know? Like, if something will cause our failure as the tyrant, Vita will not do it. That's at least my theory, you know? Like, Vita's very unhelpful when it comes to answering questions that we want, but like, if it will help forward the agenda of us becoming tyrant, then Vita will do it. Vita will actually be helpful, you know? Like I ever had a choice. Fine, I'll tell you. I may be the tyrant, but my path is nothing like the one she envisions.
Different paths. Intriguing. Message sent, Lord Tyrant.
Got it, Vita.
As I understand it, Lady Darcia chose to conquer Nova with absolute might, solely to lay it at your feet.
Now Vita just needs to become a cute girl and it's perfect. My headcanon cute girl Vita design is a lolly, a mesogaki, Vita Gaki, to be specific, long hair, short skirt, jacket like Nere's and thigh highs. Oh, like you want her to be like a kind of like a freaking sukeban, like a, and maybe even a halo for good measure. The general color scheme would be like audio wave thing. I mean, joke's on you, she's just Plata. Hear me out, Mighty. Here's my vision of Vita's design, okay? Blue hair, schoolgirl uniform, halo, perhaps an umbrella. with a face that could be cute and bratty at the same time. Shh, shh, Yanli, no. Yanli, no. No, Yanli, no. I see truly a one-of-a-kind design. And what exactly what sort of path do you walk, Lord Tyrant? Nesagayan. An explosion? But why? Report! The trekkers next door have escaped! A few minutes earlier. Vita is just female tyrant, and if you're playing female tyrant, then it's a male tyrant. That is an interesting theory, Fritz. Otho's been in there for half an hour. What are they even talking about? By the way, guys, if Hyper ever plays this, make sure to tell him to go through that bad ending. I kind of want to know his reaction to that bad ending. Cause Noya dying, yo, Hyper's gonna get pissed. You know how he reacted to Rio trying to kill Arisu, you know? You know how he still feels about Rio till this day, just because she tried to kill Arisu. Now, Darcia actually managing to kill Noya? I wonder how he would feel towards Darcia. Oh, brother. Sir Joseph and Lady Grey were behind the Golden Nightingale. Mystique had company secrets on the capturer, and our fight wrecked 2 greenhouses. No, that's what a true tyrant does. Yeah. Master's probably just being questioned a bit longer. When I accepted that award last time, Lady Darcia grilled me for a whole hour. Oh, mean. You mean after we beat the Garden of Parasite and cleared the Big 3? Yeah, she said she was very interested in monsters. Such a prestigious medal for me. Are you sure? This must be a mistake. I had originally intended to hold a formal ceremony to elevate your guild's renown. Filet's savior should not go unrecognized. But after hearing your story, I realized my thinking was short-sighted. True heroes like you earn admiration through your actions, not through tedious ceremonies. Lady Darcia is actually so kind. She really understands what we're trying to do. Is she? If she really understands, why has she posted an army right outside that door? It's boss. Amber, Darcia is making her move. You're in danger. Get out now. Sent by Vita. This reminds me, whenever I use like the quick messages on my car. Yeah, whenever I use the quick messages on my car, it just says sent by Mazda. Forget about me. Your safety is my best leverage against Darcia. Go. Sent by Vita. Amber, is that from Clotho? He says we're in danger. Siri, tell my friends I love them.
Orders from Lady Darcia. Wipe them out. Leave no survivors.
Heads up. I hear spellcasting outside. Fuika, help me blast the door. Right. Explosion!
How are they ready for us? Don't rush. Form up defense. Advance slowly. These trekkers are dangerous.
Report. The room is empty.
Impossible. There's no other way out.
They smashed through the wall. They're headed for the greenhouses.
Firenze, what do you think you're doing? How dare you show such disrespect to Lord Tyrant?
Damn!
Firenze! I'm sorry, Lady Darcia. I was only...
She got slapped. Darcia, you've got the wrong idea. She only pinned me against the wall to shield me from the blast. Hey, yo, she was pinning me against the wall. Oh, Firenze, Cabedon. Ah, Firenze. Ah, Firenze. Mamma mia.
Is that true, Firenze? Yes, that's correct. Then I stand corrected. Escort Lord Tyrant to secure room. I'll handle the trekkers. At once.
Darcia, just what do you intend to do with my subordinates?
Lord Tyrant, I know exactly what kind of test you prepared for me. I'm worth far more than all your previous underlings combined, and I'll prove it to you personally.
Hey, yo, how are you gonna do that? We had a foursome in Loxy. Can you beat that? Can you make me bust faster than when we had a foursome inside Loxy?
Here we are, Lord Tyrant. This is your temporary suite. Please, make yourself at home.
So, house arrest. Darcia certainly has a unique way of showing loyalty. Darcia really is kind of Delulu, as someone said from some time ago. Yeah.
エッチなのはダメ。
Ah!
Bunny, 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 bunny.
Ah! Why am I getting comboed? Is there anything else?
Lord Tyrant, why did you take my side back there?
Take your side? Hardly. I was just returning a favor. Your tip about Darcia gave me time to warn my team. Plus, you really did take that blast for me. While we're on the subject, why go out of your way to warn me? Doesn't that count as betraying Darcia? I bet you she's anonymous.
It never ends. How many intelligent plants are there? Is Darcia trying to carpet all of Nova with these things?
Oh, you have no idea, Noya. You have no idea. Firenze's fortune. That's crazy, Itsubo. Perhaps Firenze's Anon.
Noya, pace yourself. Don't burn all your stamina.
Oh my god, that's why she was the one to die. Fuck! 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 I hate this. I hate this. Forbidden knowledge hurts. Forbidden knowledge hurts, chat. Forbidden knowledge hurts so much. Man, that's probably what happened. She tried to fight off everything that was like charging the rebellion, and she burned through all of her stamina. That's what happened, chat. That's what happened. Ah! This is a bitch slap to us by the writers. Oh man.
We'll never get away on foot. I'm getting Loxy. Cover me. Copy that. Amber and I are on it. Understood.
Why do I feel like if Nyx gets released, she's gonna be an Ignis unit?
So many flying guns. They melted those plants in seconds.
She uses drones too? Badass.
I stashed those weapons around the greenhouse earlier. Just didn't expect I'd actually have to use them like this.
Yo, she uses drones.
Foolish trekkers. Only I can offer true loyalty to Lord Tyrant.
Oh my. Do you think that Stellasora would be a story that kills characters when you first played it? No. Because I feel a lot of gacha are like kinda scared to I mean, I guess Blue Archive killed off characters as well, but like
Bunny, 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 bunny,
you know.
bunny, bunny.
I really like this look that Darcia is giving them right now, guys. I don't know why, but I really like this look that Darcia is giving them right now. Maybe it's because it kind of reminds me of a certain someone's angry face. Chat, does it remind you of a certain someone's angry face as well? What do you guys think? Does this face look familiar, perhaps? What do you guys think?
Bunny, 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 bunny. Bunny, 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 bunny.
I know, I get it, sorry! The answer's sorry! Yeah, you got it right! Fuyuka, Iris, Amber, fall back! I'll hold Darcy off. Thanks, come with us. Stop arguing. Someone has to stay and cover you. It's my duty as an inspector. Oh, battle? Things are looking bad. It's time to make an exit quick. Let me just do an ad check real quick. Man.
Bunny, 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 bunny.
Why am I getting shot? Alright. There's an ad coming up soon, so I will play the ad. BRB, guys. I'll get some fresh air as well, so I might take like 5 minutes instead of the regular 3. Okay, I'll just go get some fresh air because it's getting a little bit stuffy in my recording studio. BRB. I'll also try some of the mangoes that Mamelodium bought. Alright. Anyways, I am back. Chat, you ever just like go to your cat and like put your face right on your cat and just like huff your cat? You ever just huff your cat, chat? You guys ever huff your cat? Have you ever done that before, chat? Catnonium, exactly. We're continuing, yeah. We're continuing. Oh man. Now my hand kind of smells like cat treats. Ooh, my hand smells like cat treats. Ooh. You huff amber if that counts. Ah, that counts. Alright, who are we using? Fuyuka. Let's go. I like our daughter wife. Alright, here we go. Deploy. Yeah, Fuyuka skin.
師匠を迎えに行かないと。ダメです、冬香さん。危険が迫ったら逃げるようにとボスから連絡がありました。私たちは逃げ延びて交渉の切り札になる。師匠がそんなことを。わかりました。せーの。それ。行きます。
Say yeah. Hey, I also love that Blue Archive character, Fuyuka.
人と連携を取れない。この植物、厄介ですね。未練の果実と似てるけど、霧を出さないだけマシかも。つまりこれはアグリユニオン。
It is Agri Union. Damn, she literally went die, die, die. にゃーにゃー。すみません、師匠。必ず迎えに来ますから。Oh, she said the thing. You've been firing on us. Oh my god, she has this skin. Yo, the ass though. Sexy say yeah. Cold wave. Jesus Christ, they really love to emphasize Fuyuka's booty and thighs, huh? Yo, she's got curvy booty and thighs, guys! Just like in that one CG where she was getting the award. When the story was released, this is the cliffhanger? Oh, really? 3A, 3B. Midnight Street Racing. High wall ahead. Time to remember that pole vault trick. Wow. Eurobeat? Quite a show tonight. You holding up okay? Barely. 3 more hours and we win. Shall I intervene? No turning back now. The die is cast. Come sunrise, this ends. I hope, anyway. Rum. Yay! It's the sex van! Lucky oasis! Get in, hurry! I'm pretty sure it's Firenze and Nyx that are talking to each other. Itsumo. I'm pretty sure it's Firenze and Nyx that are kind of like conspiring together. Which is really funny because you know how Darcia was like trying to use kind of like what Nyx helped do to Firenze's dad in order to kind of like form a rift between them. It'll be really fitting if it was Firenze and Nyx that are kind of like conspiring in the shadows to basically take down Darcia. I feel like it'll be very fitting, you know? You can't track Loxy without its usually nightly squeaking. That's crazy. Yeah, we're just testing the suspension. Move it! These damn plants are choking the road! Wait, Nyx isn't here yet. The greenhouse! It blew up! Fire lights up the plaza. A silhouette bursts through the smoke and leaps in onto the vehicle. God, she's so badass! That's close. Everyone in? Awesome! Floor it, Loxy! I gave myself the Loxy suspension tester flare on Reddit. That's so funny. Noya, drive! Head for the outskirts! We'll lose them once we clear the city. Thanks, what on earth happened back there? Why did Darcia turn on us? Boss, I hope he's safe. What did Master and Darcia talk about? Is it because we wrecked the company? Not your fault. It's because Darcia pledged loyalty to the legendary tyrant. Yeah, they have some airbags, guys. Simply put, she has plans to conquer Nova in the tyrant's name. Conquer Nova? I don't get it. Is that a metaphor? No metaphor. She's researching intelligent plans to build a tyrant and army. Compliant department's been watching her, but she bribed enough senators at United Harvest to cover her tracks. I know, yeah, there's still a sense of movement because of the amazing sprite work. I was locked out of greenhouse number 100 in the underground lab. No access, no evidence. But your Golden Nightingale investigation gave me the breach I needed. A breach? Wait a second, Darcia ordered that commission herself. Why would she expose her own operation? I guess she was targeting the tyrant from the start. If I'm right, she couldn't care less about the Golden Nightingale. It was merely a bait to lure you in. Besides, she has tens of thousands of Gen 2 plants ready. Exposing her methods now won't change a thing. Whoa! Deja vu! Brace yourselves! What's happening? Road's blocked! We're cut off!
By order of Lady Darcia, the New Star Guild, Petal Bloom, and Nyx are under arrest for company espionage. Resist and we open fire!
This is so Shally Raid moment true. Noya, go right. I know a back way out. Do you hear that, Lord Tyrant? The city's putting on quite the spectacle tonight. Explosions in the greenhouse district, then silver, then ash, and now back to the greenhouses. It tried to break out only to be herded back into the fold. Tell me, Lord Tyrant, are you not concerned?
Intelligent plans won't stop them. Such faith you have in them. They took down the giant stellar on the Emmer Waterway and the Big Three in the Philippe Forest. The plants have the numbers, sure, but I doubt they or Darcia's soldier can catch the Lucky Oasis at full speed. Your artifact is fast, I'll give you that. But after that brawl in the greenhouse, do their soul stones have enough grace left? Grace. Crap, I totally forgot there's magic consumption. Since I'm immune to magic and have never used soulstone. By my calculations, last night's fight drained most of their reserves. They'll be lucky to last another 3 hours. I have faith in their stamina. So their capture is only a matter of time. Renzi, did you stick around just to gloat? Watching you squirm is delightful, I admit, but I'm not that cruel. Lady Darcia intends to prove her worth to you, but grinding your friends down with waves of fodder, well, that's a rather hollow victory. Anyway, that's where we stand. Make yourself at home. You're free to do as you please, provided you stay in this room. If you get bored, why not study the map? It might help you appreciate our lovely Philae. She's helping us. And she said 3 hours, guys. She said 3 hours, which is exactly an official map, which is exactly what she said was the amount of time they needed in order to win. Guys. Words on the orange background are readable, by the way. Nova runes again. I hope you've been doing your homework. I haven't. I haven't. Wearing a faint, unreadable smile, Firenze tears the city map off the wall and spreads it across the desk. This says monolith, right? Monolith. If they can't leave the city, what's the point of looking at a map? Middle, United Harvest. Okay. Slightly to the right and up of that. Greenhouse Lab. Okay. Top right, yeah, monolith. I read monolith, yeah. Bottom right, a trekker camp. Oh, I see it. If they can't leave the city, what's the point of looking at a map? Wait, maybe I can find them a way out. Firenze, show me where we are. That building, right in the center. The Lucky Oasis launched from the greenhouses. East is the obvious way out, but with all those rivers, Darcia could easily choke off the bridges. Firenze, what's the terrain like to the west? Southwest is wheat fields, pure mud after the rain. Northwest is steep hills with a dead-end road leading to a cable car station. Damn it, there's nowhere to go. Hang on. What's that in the northern lake? A lighthouse? Is the monolith on that island? It is. Used to be a popular spot for photographers. Too bad the Grace Imperium declared it off limit years ago. The monolith! That's it! That's the perfect route! How do you get up there? By boat? No, you take the cable car from the Northwest Hills. Yep, she's anonymous. She's anonymous. She's helping them with Nyx. Careful! Ah! I bet Loxy had an intelligent plan and we spun out. Brooke came here, but Amber's still on the roof. Ugh. I'm fine. Hooked a bungee cord to the sunroof handle. The soulstones are running low on grace. At this rate, we're gonna tap out completely. Oh, I love her ringtone. The pion pion. It's Boss. Boss, you okay? We were worried sick. What's your location? You hurt? Iris, I'm fine. But listen, no time for that now. Where are you guys?
Silver District, West Plaza Street, near Minus Place. Okay, the east is likely blocked by plants and soldiers. Head northwest. Nix, can you guide them to the cable car station? The cable car? You're planning to reach the monolith on the island? You went to the in-game files just to find that ringtone? Hell yeah, I want it too. The monolith, right? The inside is a shifting maze. Once we're in, those plants will never track us down. Otto, you're a genius. Amber, shoot down anything blocking the road. Copy. Fuika, if we hit barricades or giant plants, smash through them. Yes, Master. Iris, freeze the road behind you. Slow them down. Running the spell sequence now. Nix, you know these streets best. Take shotgun and navigate for Noya. Sharp orders. Can't argue with that. Noya, you need top speed. Floor it. Yo! Da, 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 da. You got it, Clotho. Full throttle. Time to leave him in the dust. Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas. This is the type of commanding I wish we see in PA. What's that? Or I just recorded a scene where this ringtone loops and then cut it down to a nice loop. I mean, that works. My now, what's that noise? Go back to sleep, sweetie. It's only the thunder. Aren't you coming to bed? Yeah, gotta finish a little work first. I'll be there soon. Okay, don't stay up too late. Good night. That explosion. Arthur, what is going on out there? No message from Mystique either. Hey, let's go, Noel. Something feels wrong. Really wrong. Cosette! Hell yeah, Cosette! Yeah, that's my girl! That's our Opie Lolly right there! Oh, I love Cosette! And Serena, yeah. But mostly Cosette. Mean slime. Ugh, nasty. You sure this leads to boss? Relax, I'm Serena, the all-knowing broker. Remember that limited edition drink? You only scored that thanks to my intel. Ha, Cosette's so fucking cute, I love her. Fine, I trust you. Tracking them takes time. You handle the bodyguard work and I guarantee we find boss. Cosette has a quota to appear once per chapter. I love Cosette so much. Deal, but if you stuff me your answer to the clause, I'll clear the road ahead. I love Cosette. Oh, boss, things are getting interesting. She failed the age check to follow us. Yeah, true. Oh, yeah, I remember that one. She tried to do the interview as well. I wonder, when the sun rises and the real trouble starts, what choice will you make? Choice mentioned? Cable car station. The prey lights the torch, burning through the hunter's net. Stellasora until dawn. We're clear. Those overgrown grasses will need another century to catch Loxy and me. I'm gonna be sick. Everyone out, find cover. The intelligent plants and mercenaries aren't far behind. This is a long rope and a car with no wheels. Not a car, it's a cable car cabin. Cable car kind of reminds me of something, guys. I feel like a bird's about to descend from the skies and start singing to us, serenading us with her beautiful, beautiful voice. Before the lockdown, people took this line across the lake to access the monolith. But why is it sealed off? Isn't that monolith run by United Harvest under Grace Imperium's authority? Heard it was some operational misconduct. The details are classified. Even I'm in the dark. Good thing the Trekker camp is nearby. The local branch pulls enough artifacts from the wild, so they don't need this place. Looks like the big old rig's been sitting here forever. Think it still works. It gets routine checks. We just pump some magic into the winch and it'll take us straight to the island. The lucky oasis won't fit inside. If we leave it here, won't the intelligent plants claim it? No way, I'm not letting Loxy become a planter for those weeds. Cable car. Loxy. Got it. I have a plan. Oika, let's get changed. Huh? Get changed? Are they gonna turn Loxy into a cable car? They're gonna tie Loxy onto the fucking cable?
I'm ready. Noya Senpai, are we swapping the cabin for the lucky oasis? Bingo! But I can't lift it alone. Give me a handful, you got
God, yo, they got arms, man.
I can't budget together, I'll think of something else. It doesn't look too heavy. Leave it to me, Senpai. I've got this. Miss Nix, I've coated the station path in thin ice. Plants are soldiers. Nobody's getting up here easy. Miss Nix, what are you looking at? Sorry, I was lost in thought.
She is texting Firenze! She's the other anonymous one! A car doesn't look too heavy, I know, right? Bro. Itsumo. Imagine what she could do to your dick. I mean, what? She'll crush it like a Pepsi can.
Listen, I need to stay and feed magic to the launch gear. You guys head to the island first. Huh? Can't you power it from inside the car? No, the initial surge has to come from the station.
Nice.
Once you land, jumpstart the terminal on the island side and I'll take the next car over. Got it! We'll juice it up the second we land. You stay safe too. Amber, catch. It's your pillow. Hold on to it for me. If you ever hit a dead end and can't decide, open it up. The answer's inside. The answer. Understood. Please be careful.
Ayo! Amber Senpai! Nyx presses her hands on the winch, channeling a slow stream of magic. Metal screeches against metal and the cable groans to life, carrying the suspended lucky oasis out over the lake. I know, such a death flag dialogue from Nyx. I hope she'll be okay. The eastern sky is clear. The smoke of battle she expected is nowhere to be seen. Nyx frowns in confusion.
Those people. Surely they've made their move by now.
Maybe she has a second pillow, Yanli.
Phew. Hooking the lucky oasis to a cable line? Only Noya's crazy enough to try that. At least they got away. Renze, is the cable car the only way to the island? Can we take a boat? Renze? Oh, my apologies, Lord Tyrant. I was distracted by the view outside. How may I be of service?
They are texting each other, chat! They are texting each other! I know, Itsumo!
I was asking if there's another way onto the island besides the cable car. A boat, maybe? Won't work. The island is ringed by sheer cliffs with nowhere to dock. Unless you have flight magic, you're taking the cable car. That's a relief. Even if the intelligent plants overrun the station, those cars are too slow to move a real army. Noya and the others should be safe. You're the one in captivity, yet you're fussing over your friends. You really are an oddity.
Doesn't matter. As long as my crew is free, neither you nor Darcia has any has any leverage on me. By the way, what were you staring at? You seemed completely entranced. It's not like you. The sky. I follow Firenze's gaze east. There's nothing unusual as far as I can see. Only the morning sun stinging my eyes with its glare. Looks like someone missed their appointment. Missed their appointment. Watching you squirm is delightful, I admit, but I'm not that cruel. Lady Darcia intends to prove her worth to you, but grinding your friends down with waves of fodder, well, that's a rather hollow victory. Anyway, that's where we stand. Make yourself at home. You're free to do as you please, provided you stay in this room. If you get bored, why not study the map? It might help you appreciate our lovely filly. So did Firenze pull strings to cause this chaos? She deliberately showed me that map to focus my attention on the west. Now she's trying to divert everyone's gaze in that direction. Which means her real target is east of Philly. The Trekker camp. Nausicaa. Oh no! Oh, hi, wife! Can I take this?
No way. Dark until we clear the monolith signal zone.
Guys, for real? You raided our camp at midnight, kicked us out, and now I can't even answer a phone? Is this how United Harvest operates? What's Darcia and Firenze's play here? Yeah, we left half our stuff back there. Turn around. We're going back. I got active commissions. You're covering my penalty fees? Did they not all die this time? Cool. Hey, it's Jayhawk. Silence, settle down. I'm Inspector Jayhawk from United Harvest. I'm running this op. We hear you. On behalf of HQ, accept my sincerest apologies. We'll tally your losses and cover the bill. You have my word. HQ. And these troops aren't locals. They don't answer to Darcia or Firenze. Jayhawk, femboy or tomboy? Honestly, it's kind of hard to tell at this point, but I am hedging my bets on tomboy. I am hedging my bets on tomboy, chat. Tomboy supremacy. It's confusing at this point because Hachikuji says it's a girl, but someone else earlier said it's a guy. But I'm hedging my bets on tomboy. Talks cheap. How do we know you won't stiff us? Exactly, this is our livelihood. You want to compensate us? Pay up, now. We deployed fast. We're light on cash. If you don't trust me, the road back is open. But be warned, branch CEO Darcia has gone rogue. The Trekker camp in all of Philly is about to become a war zone. If you value your luggage more than your life, be my guest. See, now you're just, it's a crawling chaos. It's Nyarlathotep. The Trekker camp in Philly. A war zone? Boss is still down there.
Hey! I said no phones. You deaf?
Get lost. I don't care about your rebellion or your war. Nasanakaide, we're getting boss. Let's move. Not gonna lie, at first I thought Jayhawk was a traveling Felix in ReZero. I mean, people are giving me mixed signals now. Now I don't know what to believe. Not letting up. My soulstone's nearly tapped out of grace. Good thing I brought this cot. It's buying me time as a barricade. She's barricading with a cot. Don't bother. That folding cot is magically reinforced. Your shots won't even scratch it. And the lucky Oasis should be on the island by now. Time to catch that cable car. We raised enough hell last night to draw their forces west. HQ's breach in the east should be a walk in the park. Ah! Stratagemery! Strategery! Stratamegery! Stratamegery! A message. I knew it!
I knew it, chat! I knew it. Gender Jayhawk. No, she's a child of the wind. That's a Summon Knight reference. And specifically Summon Knight Swordcraft Story 2. You're just gonna have to change it like all that fell for Boku no Pico. What? It's bust. The plan failed. HQ never launched the assault on schedule. Why? Did they get held up? No, they tried to seize the trucker camp by force and started a riot. Now they're bogged down fighting the locals. Darcia's plants and troops have already retaken the eastern bridge. The window for a surprise attack is gone. How did this happen? You have no choice. I'm initiating the backup plan. Watch your back. A Summon Knight mentioned in this day and age, in this economy? Yo, you know Summon Knight, Mimikyu? Yo. You know which one I'm referencing then, right? The half-beast from Summon Knight Swordcraft Story 2? Bakato test. Though Dina's still my favorite. I played till PSP Summon Knight 6. Hell yeah! Which one was your favorite? Swordcraft Story 2 is still my favorite, Mimikyu. Twin Age was alright, but Swordcraft Story 2 was the most memorable for me. What the hell are those idiots at HQ thinking? Oh! Lady Darcia, I'm surprised to see you handle this personally. All this for a lowly inspector? If HQ was your lifeline, their performance is pitiful. How does that make you feel? He went to such lengths gathering evidence, calling in the HQ army to crush me. Only for them to fall apart before even entering the city. A tragic waste of your hard work last night. A lolly inspector, yeah. You seem to forget, Lady Darcia, I'm from HQ too. Screw the army. If I take you down right here, this ends now. No backup plan needed. You shooting a defenseless woman. Are you insane? It hurts. No, I don't want to die. Save me. Drop the act. You're the CEO of the Philae branch. The would-be world conqueror. Don't tell me this is the best you've got. Give it up, Darcia. You're under arrest. Shintakunai. Yeah. Mine, here I thought my performance was flawless. I can't surrender just yet. I still have work to do. The body on the ground contorts unnaturally. What? A flame ignites on her chest, instantly swelling into a blaze that consumes her. What? Leaving only a handful of ash. Huh? Spontaneous human combustion? Spontaneous human combustion? Suicide? No. That win was way too easy. Also, dropping the suicide word? Jesus Christ. In my gacha game? That's crazy. Nyx hits the ground. She tries to raise her gun, but a boot slams down on her hand. Oh my god, summon a shadow clone jutsu. In IIRC, the most memorable moment in Summon Night 2 was the mecha moment, and it was so fucking awesome to play back then. I only re-experienced the moment when I saw— yeah! I know, Mimikyu. Yo, that mech moment was so sick. I love that mech moment. Also, when you get the... fuck, what was it called? Fuck. What was that, like, what was that limit break thing that you do when you transform in Swordcraft Story 2? Like, you get this, like, cool-ass, like, silver armor on you. What was that called again? Mimikyu? Hold on. Sorry. Mono shift, that's what it was. I was about to say phase shift, but no, that's a Gundam reference. But yeah, mono shift. Oh my god, dude. The first mono shift transformation was so fucking cool. Mimikyu, the first mono shift transformation was so fucking cool. My god. The music was so cool too. An instant later, cold fingers clamp around her throat. Through the haze, a familiar silhouette looms over her. It is Darcia, the very woman who burned to ash moments ago. UHQ people never know your place. Did you honestly think that was enough to stop me? Also, is this the Lulu lady even human, bro? You know there's that saying that goes, I'll fight someone powerful and I'll fight someone who's the Lulu. But someone who's the Lulu and powerful? Nah, I died. Totally not stolen somewhere, by the way. I agree. I mean, I think it's possible that she's human, just with like some skills, because you know, that could just easily be like some kind of like shadow clone or something like that. When I read Mono Shift, I thought of Continuum Shift from Blaze Blue. Oh man. My god. Damn, now you made me want to replay it. I guess I can experience other night bonds now. I was only bonding with my familiar, not with other characters. Ah. Story never ends. The more you continue, the more episode you get. Yeah, it seems like it. Not that I'm complaining, Cardins. Let me just check the ads. We should have enough time for another one. The Fall. The Fall? You bought all your happiness, but you still want more. Parade all that you possess, though there's no one keeping score. Dreaming of vertigo from the highest flame. Feeling the undertow when it starts to break. Everything will fall away. What? You know, since the lady running the orphanage is lore important to our Ragna story, does that make Noya our Rachel? No, Noya's nothing like Rachel though, Lincoln. Like Rachel is like a very elegant brat. That's what I like to treat her as. She's a very elegant brat. Wouldn't it be funny if all of these is bad and then we have to go back? No! Now officially done with my finals. Just finished it while watching. Officially done with. Yo, let's go, Yanli! Woo! Hold on. We gotta celebrate this, Yanli. We gotta celebrate this. I'm so proud of you, Yanli. Hold on. Anyways, here we go. Okay, guys, everyone, we're celebrating. We are celebrating for Yanli. Congratulations, Yanli. You made it. You made it, baby. Yeah. You did it. You worked so hard to get to this point, Yanli. Now you finished your third degree. Holy crap. I only just even have 1 degree. Here we go. Woo! Let's go, Yanli. Congratulations. Now you can pursue a career. Let's go. Woo! Let's go. Good job, Yanli. We're all so proud of you. Anyways, the tendrils of crisis have begun to draw upon terrifying nourishment. ES and MS and EE and now AS and CS. I will pretend that I know what any of those means. I know Bachelor in Science. I like to read that as ya. Bus and mus in E. Now ass in Cass. Yeah, Isla, watch the house for me. I'm heading to. No! No! I know where this is leading! I've seen this before! Darcia's gonna trap her in that tube along with Nyx. Dude, that's what's gonna happen. Remember what we saw in the bad end route? We saw Darcia and we saw Nyx and Mina inside of the tube. That's what we're gonna see. What do you mean nothing happened? No, even the bad ending is canon. We just had our freaking moment. Yanli, as we've seen, Yanli, from that bad end route, not just NPCs, playable characters have a possibility of dying. Main characters have the possibility of dying. We have a possibility of dying, Yanli. That's how we trigger the bad ends and the return from death thing. Huh? Why? Aren't you off today? That's the thing. The sudden staff holiday doesn't sit right with me, so I'm checking in. Man, I'm sweaty right now. Hold on. Chat, do you mind if I do the 3-minute break right now? I'm just gonna change my shirt because I'm like all fucking sweaty from the heat in my recording studio and just from the fucking story, I guess. I'll BRB, okay? BRB. I'm all sweaty from all the sex I had with Darcia in that bad end route. Because it is confirmed that we were fucking Darcia. It was pretty much confirmed. Oh. I was muted. Yeah, sorry I took a bit. I just had to get some fresh air. I was also looking at Amazon for a portable air conditioner that I might be able to get for my room. My only concern with the portable air conditioners is it uses ice water. So I don't know if that's gonna damage my equipment, you know? Like, I don't want it to damage my equipment if it's gonna mist ice water everywhere. So I want to make sure it's something that, you know, will cool my recording studio down while not damaging all my equipment. Anyways, let's keep going, shall we? Those guests from the other day are still new. As their senior, I gotta set a good example, right? Ah, she doesn't know. Here. A dehumidifier. You think that might help, Yanli? Dehumidifier? But that's like too many devices inside of the room now. A sandwich? You made this, Isla? Aww. Nia and I made it while you were napping. Promise you'll eat, okay? Aw, they're so sweet. I love them. I promise. Off I go. They're so fucking sweet. Mystique. Total silence since she talked to Clotho. Should I ask Clotho if she called back? And again, Clotho must be swamped. I don't want to be a pest by bugging him. Oh! That sounds familiar. Da, 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 da. That sounds familiar. Huh? Mystique. Mystique, where are you? You okay? Why haven't you been picking up? She's still in the sky. Oh, easy. Keep it down, will ya? Spent all night racing some weird bird. You flew way outside the Philly monolith's range. Obviously, I wouldn't get your calls. Haha, what's with the panic? Aw, were you actually worried about me, Mina? Obvious, isn't it? I told you, which or not, you're still an employee here. Plus, you're my junior. Alright. I'm right over the tracker camp. Be back in a flash. Catch any big scoops in the city while I was gone? Lady Darcia summoned Clotho. They were locked in a meeting all night. Looked like some serious business. Wait, she leg-locked me all night? Oh yeah, Bastelina does also have that ringtone, probably. Yo, Darcia leg-locked me all night? Yo, that's crazy. Is Darcia pregnant with my child right now? Because she leg-locked me? Oh, sit down between the branch CEO and the boss? Now that is news. Also, I got a memo this morning. Whole company's off. Paid leave. Paid leave from United Harvest? That's the story of a century. Filet really is my lucky spot. And the bad end, maybe? True. Wait a sec, what's up with the Trekker camp? Those guys aren't dressed like trekkers. I see. What the fuck? Well, hey, hold your fire. I'm just a harmless witch. I'm hit. Mystique, what the fuck? What happened? Mystique, answer me. Mystique. Misty, no! United Harvest HQ has troops at the Trekker camp? Snake! Yes, they're here to make a move on Darcia. 20 minutes ago, I got through to Nausicaa. Last night, HQ legions marched on Philae. The commandeer at the Trekker camp drove everyone out to neighboring cities and cut comms. Mid-transport, she heard her phone ring. Realizing it was me, she slipped her guards with Nazina and Kaide, doubling back to mount a rescue. All because you keep on picking intuition? What the fuck do you mean, Mighty? Boss, Philae's becoming a war zone. Where are they holding you? I'm coming to get you. Don't. The city's swarming with intelligent plants and soldiers. It's too dangerous. Remember my wish beneath the monolith? I wished for you to stay by my side, always. Aww. So spare me the warnings about danger. I don't care. I just want to see you now. Oh! Itsumo. I mean, Mike. Mike, are you still here, Mike, honey? How do you feel about Nazuka now? Nazuka, the sky! Look up! Can't believe the broom snapped. The witch doesn't quit. Not going down like this. It's that witch who helped us. Boss, hang on a minute. Yo, great cock in the sky, hear my cry? Mystique, stay with me. Yo, comeback music. Hey, yo. Yo, look at this. Look at this positioning. Chad, look at this positioning. Yo, she's stroking her chin. Nazuka, I guess Philae's my lucky spot after all. Like a doggo. Yo, they could have just placed their sprites side by side and implied that she caught her, but no, they made the active decision to make it look like she was being carried. That is attention to detail right there. Very respectable. Very respectable. Any regular visual novel would have just put them side by side, you know? I don't know what would happen if Nausicaa didn't get a phone call from Tyrant when she did. Mystique would have died in that timeline. Good thing in this timeline we did call her. I know, right, Noelle? I know, right? She's out cold. The wounds look bad. She doesn't get treatment fast. There are meds at the Trekker camp, but the army seized it.
Contact! Hostile spotted!
Yes, Mighty, yes. Yes, yeah, she got her in that Ohime-sama Dako, yeah. Confirms the Mystique has enough stamina to go all night and some of the day afterwards. No, yeah, you have some strong competition! Yo, Tyrant's gonna get drained.
Weapons down! We know you're Darcia spies!
But we're not with Darcia, we're local trackers.
Local trekkers, you say?
Merci.
Commander Cosson, that witch was circling the camp. Definitely scouting us. We shot her down and these trekkers rushed to save her. They're in league together.
Slayer. Commander Cosson. I assume you're the leader here. I'd like to negotiate on behalf of my company. Boss, I can't believe it. Her entire attitude shifts the moment you show her that seal. That's what the Seal of Grace represents. The real authority a company has. Oh, she's learning from us! Holy shit! Yo! She's learning! Back then, the boss used the seal to get United Harvest respect. Right now, that identity is my only card. I am Cosson of the Senate, commander of the 3rd Legion. And which company, pray tell, do you represent? The Boss Accord. We're all employees, and this witch interviewed our CEO personally.
The Boss Accord? The company that just reopened in Amor recently? I've heard rumors. Stake your business here.
Our CEO is trapped in Philly. We're on an extraction mission.
This witch was scouting the perimeter when your men shot her down. I can't verify that, but infringing on rights based on guesswork is hardly elegant. Very well, I'll take you at your word. Apologies for the discourtesy. However, the outskirts are now a war zone. For your safety, you'll remain under our protection until hostilities cease. I trust you understand. What a goat. Kosan's such a bro. I'm so sad he died in the bad ending. You there! Escort our guest to the Old Trekker Association and get a medic for the witch immediately. Yes! I don't even know what the fuck kind of voice I'm trying to give him right now. I don't even know if it's fitting to your guys' image of Kosan. Sorry, boss. Even the boss accord title didn't work. We're still stuck here. Don't blame yourself. You made the right call. Besides, it doesn't look like these people mean us any harm. How's Mystique? Oh god, Momoy! The doctor treated her and she's out of danger. But she hasn't woken up yet. I love how we all shared the same brain cell, guys. I can't believe we all shared the same brain cell and just said Momoy as soon as we saw this. All of us. Please keep an eye on her for me while I'm gone. Boss, seriously, what's going on? I don't get this war at all. Why is United Harvest fighting itself? Why did Mystique and the Trekker camp have to get dragged into it? In a way, this is all on me. Sorry, something's come up here. I'll have to call you back. Lord Tyrant, Lady Firenze, the intelligent plant upgrade is commencing. Lady Darcia requests your presence to witness it. An upgrade? Aren't we already on the second generation of intelligent plants? I'm not privy to the details. Please, follow me. Lord Tyrant, welcome to my laboratory. This is my lab! And this is my laboratory! I don't know why my head went instantly to that. Hold on. Hold on. Listen. Hold on, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys what went through my head. There we go. There we go. Hold on. Where is it? There we go. Okay.
SpongeBob, this is my lab. And this is my laboratory.
Brace yourself, SpongeBob. This is my lab. Woof, woof, woof. And this is my laboratory. It's such a good joke. It's so stupid, but I love it. Brace yourself, Lord Tyrant. This is my lab. Woof, woof, woof. And this is my laboratory. What's wrong with Firenze? She seemed so distant since she saw the sky. Thanks to your majesty, the third generation is ready. These new plants are far deadlier. A single unit can now go toe-to-toe with a veteran trekker. I mean, it is Plankton, though. Mass-producing soldiers that strong? Is that even possible? How's she going to achieve that? You will not lick me. Right this way, Lord Tyrant. The core of the project lies just ahead.
We reached the lab's deepest chamber. Empty cultivation tanks lined the metal floor, radiating an eerie, sterile chill. Darcia, what are these tanks for? Your Majesty, these tanks hold psychic fluid, a compound I synthesized using the Neo solution. Its magical properties allow any subject submerged within to form a partial mental link. A partial mental link? What's that got to do with intelligent plants? Your Majesty, observe that massive light grass. United Harvest found that monster in the southern rainforests. It is the progenitor, the mother of all intelligent plants. Through selective breeding, I created a mandrake radiant grass from her offspring, a strain capable of following simple orders. But a monster is still a monster. It can't master complex tools, let alone speak. Sometimes it can't even control their basic movements.
Boss battle! Crab battle!
Such inferior creatures are unfit to serve in the tyrant's army. I refused to accept failure. I attempted countless modifications, yet every single one ended in disappointment. Just as I hit a dead end, I acquired your bishop piece from the garden of Parasite. I see. So this is that thing Claire mentioned. Though I wouldn't exactly call that piece mine. Of course it belonged to you. I merely borrowed it. You've likely deduced its power, transferring human minds and memories. Simply put, placing it in a tank of psychic fluid links the subject's consciousness to the network. Oh! Is that why the Garden of Parasite was able to like connect the... It's like, oh, I don't want to die. Why were you the only survivors? Like using that kind of genjutsu when it started getting desperate? Was it using the bishop piece? That's fucking cool. That's really fucking cool. We feed that data to the mother, who transmits it to every Gen 2 intelligent plant in Philly. A true evolution. Lady Darcia, are you saying? As long as we use humans as nutrients in these tanks, the plants can absorb their skills and experience. Behold, Lord Tylenol. Lord Tyrant, the key nutrient for this upgrade is right here. Oh my god, I knew it! The curtain behind Darcia slowly retracts. A familiar face floats in the orange psychic fluid, sleeping peacefully. No wonder the plants dominated in the bad end. They unleashed the full weight of Nyx's pillows down the world. Is that Nyx? Also, this means you could theoretically put the world's strongest people, given you can catch them in these tanks and become basically undefeatable. Yeah! 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 I mean, we have seen that, like, the different chess pieces hold just, like, crazy amounts of power if used correctly, Mighty. And it kind of fits that they're chess pieces because in the hands of someone who doesn't have the brain power to utilize their full potential, it's basically nothing. Like, look at Fegan. Like, Fegan basically just used it for child labor. But, like, in the hands of someone who actually knows how to manipulate those very, you know, in the greater aspect of broken powers, those mundane sounding powers, like it could be just absolutely fucking broken. Yeah, soldiers with the strats of the best commander. Yeah. Because remember back then, like they said that like the only I think Darcia said that the only thing holding them back now is that they can't cooperate with each other. Once Tyrant managed to imbue his consciousness into the plants, they managed to learn strategy, and that's how they managed to dominate everything using the intelligent plants. Yeah. Yeah. That explains the style they used when they got Fuyuka off guard. Nyx also uses long-range turrets. Oh yeah, because she has the drones. True. See, Firenze? This is the fate of the person who put your father on trial. Savor it. This is the taste of true revenge. Oh, you saw her face, chat. You saw her face. She didn't like that. Gen 3 intelligent plants. In the long silence, the rhythm of the heartbeat completes the confession. Huh? See, Firenze? This is the fate of the person who put your father on trial. Savor it. This is the taste of true revenge. Lady Darcia, with all due respect, I feel no satisfaction from this. This isn't what revenge is supposed to feel like. Huh? 4 years ago in that courtroom. Stay by my side and I will grant you the power to crush Nyx. You promised me the power to crush Nyx. I have that power now, but you took her down yourself and turned her into a key battery for these plants. You've robbed me of the chance to finish it myself. Now that you mention it, I suppose you're right. My apologies. I overlooked that detail. But rest assured, the nutrients don't die. For now, the psychic fluid in His Majesty's chess piece only skim off memory debris. Trivial fragments she would have forgotten anyway. Before she suffers permanent memory damage, I'll swap her out for a more suitable specimen. Then I'll leave her to you. Is that acceptable? Thank you for your understanding, my lady. When the time comes, I will exact my revenge with the utmost cruelty. Yep, I saw that. Firenze's acting a little off. I look forward to watching that. Your Majesty, do you have a question? Yeah, it's memory transfer, but can't copy memories, yeah. By the way, is the Nyx image good for YouTube and Twitch? Aren't they kind of trigger happy with stuff like that? Oh, I'm just gonna have to hedge my bets. I mean, they also reference like the word suicide on it, so if I've been banned, I should have been banned already. These intelligent plants don't actually think. They're just borrowing human memories. Precisely. I use your bishop to siphon memory debris from the nutrients and feed it to the lithe grass mother. This constructs a massive cognitive model. Their reactions aren't thoughts, but instincts driven by that. So it's AI. It's literally AI. It takes fragments of learned memories from people, and then kind of compiles them into some kind of response and action. It's literally AI. Then what distinguishes the third generation from the second? Rather than bore you with a long lecture, it would be better for you to witness it firsthand. Firenze, test the Gen 3 intelligent plants. 2 plants shuffled in, 1 tall, 1 short, indistinguishable from common mandrake gradient grass. Firenze unsheathed the rapier from her cane and took her. She has a rapier cane that's kinda sexy. Fast. The shorter plant lunged with impossible speed, vines lashing at Firenze from every angle. Her black rapier blurred through the air. It skewers the creature's eye and pins it to the wall. But the taller one had already flanked her blind spot. Its pod took aim at her skull, seeds glinting with a cold metallic sheen. Firenze! Remarkable. I yield. Gen 3 boasts the combat prowess of Nyx, or should I say a veteran trekker. Facing two at once and dispatching one instantly, you performed admirably. You honor me. That projectile firing plant was indeed mimicking Nyx's tactics. Your Majesty, does the Gen 3 intelligent plant meet your standards? Does my loyalty meet your approval? Yeah, they use the same move on Firenze. That's the same one that they used on Fuyuka, right? Darcia is flaunting this power for one reason: to compel me to accept her allegiance. Whatever her motives, accepting her loyalty is a one-way ticket to disaster. Ah, we remember! Her loyalty is just a desperate obsession with validation. In the end, it'll get everyone killed. I wonder if we don't reference that line if we just went straight for this route and not went through the bad route. So how do I answer? What do you mean? I want to kind of torment her for a little bit. I kind of want to torment her for a little bit, Mighty. I kind of want to torment her. I really want to torment her. I want to make her think that it's still not enough. I don't want to accept her loyalty quite yet. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Mighty? I'm not going to accept her loyalty yet. I'm not going to give her the satisfaction. She just wants our approval right now. I'm not giving her that. I'm clicking intuition. You can't stop me. Your plans look formidable, but in practice, they're utterly useless. Useless? Your Majesty, I don't understand. In what way have I failed you? She has to suck more Bina than that for your loyalty. Yeah! Individually, yes, they rival Firenze in raw power. But during that fight, they showed absolutely no teamwork. When the melee unit engaged Firenze, the siege shooter should have provided cover fire. With proper support, they could have won without a scratch. Instead, your so-called intelligent plan completely ignored its allies' safety, choosing instead to secure a better vantage point for itself. But sacrifice is a valid tactic, Your Majesty. Sacrifice is sometimes necessary, but that wasn't a tactic. A single unit might defeat an average trekker, but 100? They wouldn't fight the enemy. They'd likely trip over each other in the confusion. Do you honestly expect me to be satisfied with such flawed goods? Your Majesty's vision far exceeds my own. I see that now. I'll begin improvements immediately. Be more selective with your nutrients. Haste makes waste. And do not overuse my bishop. Is that clear? Aha! See, I told you, Mighty. This is the exact approach I would have done. I would have used like her absolute loyalty to me. Oh my God, you sniped that bot in 1 second. I praise you, Mighty. I praise you. I would have been like, yeah, don't overuse it. Or don't even use it at all until you find someone worthy. And be sure to be very careful and very selective about the nutrients that you pick. Take as much time as you need. That's the kind of strategy that I would have employed. See, I'm an intuition tyrant, Mighty. I'm an intuition tyrant. Yes. As you commit. Yo, she's into it. Yo, she's such a masochist. I bet you she likes getting tied up by Tyrant. I bet you she's a bottom bitch in bed. Do you guys agree? I bet you Darcy is a bottom bitch in bed. She likes getting dominated by Tyrant. Phew. That should buy us some time. Lady Darcia, Lord
Bunny,
Tyrant.
bunny, 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 bunny.
The Tyrant hasn't rested since last night. Now that the demonstration is concluded. Your Majesty, I have been a negligent servant to overlook your well-being. I deserve death for such an oversight. Renze, take 2 of the Gen 3 intelligent plan and attend to His Majesty. Ensure he is comfortable. Yeah. If resting means sleeping next to these creeping horrors, I'll pass. Please rest easy, Lord Tyrant. I shall be right next door should you require anything. Can't you take these plants with you? Could possibly sleep with these things staring at them. A lot of people apparently, in fact, a lot of people started fucking them in the bad ending. My apologies. It seems the only answer to Lady Darcia. Exactly, stay. Cuddle with me. Fine. So you're Gen 3 intelligent plants, right? What can you actually do for me? What's with that heart? Yeah. Huh? Pajamas and an eye mask. Surprisingly thoughtful. Fine, I'll put them on. It didn't even wait for the humanoid update. Exactly! Vine job, yep. Vine job. Oh, look, it's my sleepy wear. Suddenly the exhaustion hits me. Makes sense. Haven't closed my eyes in 30 hours! I think that's actually the longest I've ever stayed up. Let me craft you guys a little story. There was one time when I took the game League of Legends very seriously because I used to play for I used to even play for like a college team. I used to play for a college team for League of Legends. We used to go to tournaments with that team. So, this is what happened. Back then, I was on the grind to reach a higher rank, the highest rank I could have possibly reached. I was desperate to reach that rank. So when I was starting to run out of time, I think I stayed up for almost 40 hours on energy drinks and pure and sheer willpower. I stayed up for I think 40 hours and I managed to reach that rank. It was horrible. It was a harrowing experience. Ever since then, I never did that again. I slept like a baby afterwards, but when I woke up, I still felt exhausted. It was horrible. Never do that, chat. Never do that. Never use me as an example. I'm a horrible example. Sorry. Just kind of reaching for something real quick. Okay. Alright, I'm good. With these two hovering, I can't use my phone to contact Noya or Nazuka. Wait, there's still Vita. Vita, are you there? Do. I'm always at your service, Tyrant. Hearing that title now feels strange. Darcia seems desperate to make me her version of a tyrant. The tyrant Darcia desires is not the true tyrant. Oh, I'm glad to have that confirmation from you, Vita. I'm glad to have that confirmation from you. It's actually kind of like a pretty big lore drop. So Darcia is kind of like pretty delulu about her version of the tyrant. Oh? Do you know what the real tyrant is actually like? So Darcia's story about Tyrant's Past was just a big delulu nothing burger, so in terms of Tyrant's Past knowledge, we're basically back at square one. I know, yeah. Mighty, that's basically where we're at right now. As your former priest and current secretary, yes, I know your true self. However, with insufficient permissions, I cannot disclose that information. Besides, I was the one who called you Tyrant first, just so you know. Alright, I know you were first. I suggest you secure a soul pact immediately. Completing this task will raise your clearance level and unlock new powers. With Firenze, perhaps? By the way, there's this crazy thing about Vita being priestess. You know that Iris is priestess reincarnation, and this theory states that Vita is a backup slash save of priestess's old memory, which would explain why Vita knows so much. Also in this I was first jealousy bit, Vita sounds way more human than her usual dialogue. It's also a pretty fitting statement for someone who was very close to Tyrant in the past. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, Vita was acting jelly. It's like, I called you Tyrant first. To break this stalemate, please reconsider my proposal. And what powers do I get exactly? Never mind, let me guess. Insufficient permissions, right? Precisely. But I assure you, whatever functions you unlock will be vital to your ascension as the true Tyrant. That is the core purpose of the Well of Worlds Tyrant development system. Theory goes even further by saying the reason why Vita's so adamant about Tyrant completing the task isn't solely for the purpose of Tyrant becoming stronger, it's for unlocking more information that comes with higher levels. Rather, bringing the true priestess back so that they can reunite the New Star Guild. Yeah, I still think that the New Star Guild is the reincarnation of the... I mean, I've been stating supporting that theory since the beginning, I think. Ever since we heard of the first time we heard the Tyrant's backstory about how something about the first hero, I still feel like Noya's the reincarnation of the first hero, and the devs are just and the writers are really just teasing us with I was actually a reincarnation. I was a trekker in my past life. Haha, JK, something like that. This kind of reminds me of the old nuns on Blue Ark. Oh, the Mimesis? The present nuns believe the old generation are prim and proper, but like that island event where we went to Kara and Hanako, we learned they also goof around, not everything is serious. Yeah. Priest must be a childhood friend. She has a childhood friend losing hero in color. That blue is cursed. True. You, Darcia, everyone's obsessed with crowning me Tyrant. Is it even really that good a gig? Whatever. I'm in a tight spot, sure, but I'm not out of moves yet. Vita, Firenze isn't actually loyal to Darcia, is she? My analysis concurs. Upon seeing Miss Nyx in custody, Firenze exhibited a spike in heart rate and rapid respiration. Classic distress signal. Yep, exactly. I noticed that. I noticed those subtle expression changes. Firenze. Good greetings from Matsushi. It would even kind of fit in with all the other OP powers. I mean, possibly. Hold on 1 second. Let me just drink some water. I am fucking sweating so much again. Man. Ah, jeez. Thanks for the hydrate, Fritz. Woo! Her vitals only stabilized once Darcia confirmed Nyx's immediate safety. She claims she wants revenge on Nyx, but her physiological response shows concern. That said, Darcia hasn't breathed a word about the HQ army arriving. Is she suppressing the intel, or does she just not care? By the way, what are you staring at? You seem completely entranced. That's not like you. The sky. I follow Firenze's gaze east. There's nothing unusual as far as I can see. Only the morning sun stinging my eyes with its glare. So why was she fixated on the eastern sky back then? It's almost like she knew that the army was coming. She was expecting the army not to get held up by the trekkers, I think. Rather than speculating in private, why not ask her directly? Pointless without proof. Knowing Firenze, she won't give up her secrets that easily. I need to crash. Keep eyes on Firenze for me, will you? Wake me the second she makes a move. Understood. Your command is my will. Bruh! Honk shoe. Messy, messy, messy. Tyrant, tyrant, wake up. Oh, what time is it? 6 p.m.? Is that what you're saying? Again, tyrant speaking plant. Yeah. Lord Tyrant, Firenze has just left the room. Got it. I'm up. I grab the clothes prepared by the plants, throw them on, and hurry out the doors, scanning for Firenze. There she is, on the stairs nearby, walking slowly towards the greenhouses. Waiting for me to catch up, is she? Fine. Let's see what she wants. So I follow Firenze with the 2 intelligent plants trailing behind me. We enter a greenhouse, head down the stairs, and pass through the deep corridor of the underground lab. Back here again? She must be taking me to that room in the deepest part of the lab. Huh? Where'd she go? A glint of cold steel flashes out of nowhere, freezing just inches from my throat. You followed, Lord Tyrant, just as I expected. I don't know if Vita just stood and watched the plant have its way with us. What happened to the warning? I mean, the warning was supposed to be Firenze made a move, not the plant. You know, the plants could have fucked us the entire time and Vita wouldn't have said anything. Because that wasn't our command. And I shall be direct. Accept Lady Darcia's allegiance, bind her with the soul pact, and order her to surrender to HQ. Let me be perfectly clear, to avoid any misunderstanding. Listen well, this is not a request, it's an order, and my rapier's not known for its patience. Yo? One second. Okay, we should have time. A reluctant deal. All hesitations and escape routes are sealed within this moment of sincerity. Then I shall be direct. Accept Lady Darcia's allegiance, bind her with a soul pact, and order her to surrender to HQ. Let me be perfectly clear to avoid any misunderstanding. Listen well. This is not a request, it's an order. And my rapier is not known for its patience. Only Darcia and her chosen few can enter this sanctum. Don't expect the intelligent plants outside to save you. Firenze definitely has an angle, but going this far just to force my hand. What's she so desperate about? A slight sting at my neck. The rapier at my throat trembles for a split second and snaps back. Oh ho ho! Ah, ha, ha, ha. Your will is wavering, Firenze. You showed a sign of weakness. Just imagine this magicless guy with no fighting skills menacingly taking a step forward into your blade with the biggest grin on his face. Yeah, I know. Absolute fucking aura. Boss, you're insane. Have you no fear of death? Of course I do. But we don't have time to play games. Besides, you aren't on Darcia's side, are you? Pretty much figured out why you cornered me like this. But I need to hear you say it, Firenze. You're right, we aren't allies. But tell me, when did you realize? You left too many loose ends. Which means this anonymous user tapped my phone today without me noticing. He sent the request, dropped the intel, then deleted me instantly. As a witch, I've had my share of secret informants. This is the cleanest job I've ever seen. Didn't feel a thing. Can't trace a thing either. Whoever they are, they're a pro. First off, our internship at production. Sorry. The only person could have bumped into Mystique, and the skills to tap her phone undetected had to be a combat specialist. If Ruby and Sapphire were that good, they wouldn't have been humiliated by some Mandrake Radiant Grass. And if someone sneaks in after the official maintenance, tweaks the settings, and resets them right before the next check, they could do whatever they want unnoticed. And finally, despite the chaos Joseph and the others caused, production didn't lift a finger. As the director in charge, that silence points straight to you. Take everyone to the Ash District. Save your explanations for the interrogation room. Sid's VA would be such a good fit along with Lelouch's VA. Please make it come true, John Yostar. So true. So true. Hey, John Yostar. Hire me. Hire me, John Yostar. Do it. I'll make my voice better. I'll train. I'll go on a training arc for you. For a split second, I honestly thought you were the one pulling the strings behind all this. Until I saw that map in the VIP room. Ah, there's notes there. Oh, and what did you find? That was your handwriting on the map, right? You marked the interrogation room in the southwest, right on the city edge. Hop the wall and you're in the woods. So, you were turning a blind eye to our escape. No, you wanted us to run, didn't you? Bravo. Dealing with smart people saves me so much effort. I'd planned a little accident outside the interrogation room, but Darcia beat me to the punch. Now my turn, about Nyx inside that tank. Nyx? I see. So she really is on your side. I love how there's the fucking water droplets here. You want me to get her out? Make no mistake, we accepted that we might be sacrificed for this plan long ago. Success is our only hope, but victory hinges on HQ's cooperation, and they've dragged their feet long enough to let the whole operation spiral out of control. Wait. The Legion outside, were they supposed to attack at dawn? Is that why you were watching the sky? Even if they are a day late, they're close by. We haven't hit a dead end yet, have we? Hard to say. If they were this close, they certainly would have noticed the riot inside. Funnily enough, you can send this to customer support. The CS isn't just an automated message. They actually respond to the most ridiculous question. So we can ask Yostar to make Clotho our SS Global Ambassador. I mean, Fritz, if you want to suggest that to Yostar, I'm more than willing to, I'm more than willing, but it's up to you. I am a new tyrant, so I don't know if I don't know if I'm worthy of that title quite yet, Fritz. I'm quite a new tyrant. Yet they sit idle at the Trekker camp. Either the commander is incompetent or the troops lack the discipline to attack after a forced march. Either way, they stand no chance against Darcia. That is why, boss, I'm offering you a soul pact. Provided you— Oh, shit. I'll draft up an email on Monday. The office is out this weekend due to the dragon thingy. Oh yeah, the dragon boat event. No, I can't. My soul pact doesn't control people. I can't just force a surrender. She looks loyal, sure, but that loyalty runs on her own twisted logic. She doesn't blindly obey my orders. And where did you hear about soul pacts anyway? An information broker told me. Oh, of course she did! Was this broker in the cloak? Yes, the one based at the Trekker camp. Serena, figures. I'll save my breath then. I grant a wish and the price is your soul. Serena sus as fuck. First working with Cosette and dropping lines. Oh, boss, things are getting interesting now. And now telling Firenze about the soul trading. What's this cloaker planning? I feel like Serena has something to do with our past. I really feel like Serena's something to do with our past and is kind of like planning the whole tyrant resurgence kind of thing. That's my theory, at least. In other words, I take your soul, then I grant your wish. Grant my wish? Yeah, but even with the pack, I can't control Darcia. I can let the house arrest slide, but hurting my friends, that's where I draw the line. Petalbloom's exile, Mystique getting hurt, that's all on her. I was planning to sabotage her crazy scheme anyway. Since our goals align, you don't need a pact. I'll help you. Are you serious? You'll help me for nothing? Yep. Honestly, I hate using soul packs myself, so I'm not asking for payment. She's actually the Chroma personified. Wait, wrong game. Is that so? Then this negotiation's over. Pretend I never mentioned a partnership. Huh? What? Hold on, this isn't a joke. Do I look like I'm joking? Besides, I refuse to owe anyone favors. Listen, without payment, there's no liability. A price is the only guarantee that our partner is reliable. Yet you claim to want nothing. Isn't that just saying you won't take responsibility for the outcome? Oh! Okay, so to us, we don't want to give her a soul pact because we're like, oh, I don't want to own your soul. I will grant your wish without you asking. But to her, a soul pact is a guarantee that we will grant her wish no matter what, even if it costs her her soul. A very corporate way of thinking, honestly. Very corporate way of thinking, but very fitting for Firenze. I was being too naive. Maybe Firenze's strength is that composure. She never wavers. And also... So please, my tyrant, don't become a star once more. Yeah, cause she wants to guarantee that we will actually fulfill her wish. Okay, I'll remember your theory, so I can either call you John Tyrant if it's right or make fun of you if it's wrong. I mean, it's just a really loose theory right now out of like what knowledge I have, Mighty. I'm not saying that it's like set in stone, you know? It's just a theory I've formed so far from the knowledge I have. Because it feels like she's pulling strings to make things happen, you know? She's Nia-ing us right now. She's Nia-ing us. She really checkmated me there. Be rational, Firenze. Darcia is a formidable opponent. We need every ounce of combat prowess we can get right now. You should prioritize working with me. Am I to understand that you're begging for my assistance? You know, this could be our first soul. Don't be a star anymore is the official wish. Maybe, yeah. Fritz, that's actually a really good theory as well. That could be the first soul that we made a pact with. Huh? Have our positions just reversed? You be rational. I simply expect you to show the resolve required for this. Or is it all a bluff and she wants in on the Locky Squeaky Night adventures? Perhaps. Did I not make myself... Did I not make myself clear? Let's use a more formal term then. Alliance. Our lives are on the line here, so I need to know you're truly prepared for the consequences. You're making a soul pact the condition for our partnership? Switching positions with Firenze. If Firenze's gonna be on top. Precisely. But don't misunderstand. This doesn't mean I trust you. By the way, I heard a rumor that completing a soul pact makes one an official Boss Accord employee. And the Accord protects its staff's souls, granting immunity to harmful mental magic. Did Serena leak that to you too? Nope, it was Fuyuka! No, it was Fuyuka.
Darcia asked her about it on the day of the ceremony, and she excitedly spilled every single detail. Fuyuka! Something tells me Firenze is the type to use the reverse wall technique on us. Oh, 100%. When all this is over, Fuyuka will receive a lesson about companies and especially the NDA. Exactly. We're gonna correct Fuyuka in the gentlest way possible. Talk about shooting ourselves in the foot. You're far too careless, but it works out for me. It proves that the convenient ability granted isn't just a fairy tale. You want to protect your soul? But why? There are no monsters like the Garden of Parasite here. Does Darcia specialize in mental magic? Some people say it's annoying, but Tyrant still being cautious about soul packs is pretty valid. We still don't know if there are any side effects. Vita says there aren't, but it's Vita, so yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can completely understand why Tyrant is so cautious about soul packs, because he has no fucking idea what it'll do to them, you know? Especially since we still don't know what kind of powers the next levels of the Tyrant program will give us, you know? The Tyrant growth program. We still have no idea what those powers do, you know? I wouldn't say it's annoying, you know? I wouldn't say it's annoying. I feel like it makes sense that Tyrant will still be hesitant about soul packs. Because imagine if you made a soul pact with all your closest friends and then suddenly, bam, 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 you unlock a new power. Suddenly, they're all your slaves now. They are now mindless husks who will obey your every whim. Yeah, that's no good. That's no Gucci. It's not good. You know? You saw it yourself. The Gen 3 intelligent plant is no joke. I went all out to test its strength, yet I was still defeated. However, it isn't flawless. Have you found a weakness? You recall what Darcia said. You've likely deduced its power, transferring human minds and memories. Simply put, placing it in a tank of psychic fluid links the subject's consciousness to the network. Look. At the bottom of that massive tank lies the bishop. Once we extract it, the intelligent plant won't be a threat anymore. Fishing a chess piece out of a tank that deep won't be easy. Indeed, we face two main obstacles. First, the key to the lid. Darcia keeps it on her person at all times. Second, the psychic fluid inside is a far more treacherous problem. Even standing next to it exposes you to magic vapors that can warp your mind.
But we're not affected by it.
I see. You want to use the boss accord's protection to withstand the fluid so you can dive in and grab the piece? Precisely, so I will ask one last time. Boss, make a soul pact with me. We're so close to defeating Darcia and her logic is sound, but... No. I'm warning you. Anyone who gets in the way of my plan is an enemy. Give me an acceptable reason while I still have patience. Because I'm weak. If the intelligent plants attack while you're down there, who's gonna stop it? I can't buy you that kind of time. What are you getting at? I'm the one that'll do it. You play to our strengths. The Alliance stands, but no soul pack. The reason is simple. I'll do it! I will be the one diving into the tank. Ha ha! Not pre-read, baby! I just have the same brain as Tyrant! You're willing to risk your life to beat Darcia. I'm willing to stake mine, too. I have magic immunity. That fluid shouldn't affect me. Magic immunity? That's rare. Looks like your intel isn't perfect. Anyway, leave that piece to me. In exchange, you cover me. If you fail, I'm done for. Very well. Since that is your choice. Hold on, let me just snooze the ads. Then, boss, from this moment on, we are allies against Darcia. Fuck yeah! So you have to get into Darcia's room and take off her clothes. Wow, I could have just...
Yo, are we gonna seduce Darcia? Are we gonna be like, oh, you touch my tra-la-la. Ooh, my ding-ding-dong. Alright. Anyways, we are tyrants seeking to understand. Yo, let's fucking go. Yo, my title changed, guys. My title changed. Tyrants seeking to understand. Anyways. I will BRB, guys. I will see you after the break. Aw, Krill! No, you, Krim. No, you deserve all the love. Thank you for all the pennies, Krim. Thank you. Aww. Love you too, Krim. Vomits. Ew. Ew. Cooties. Ew. Cooties. Thanks for the hydrate. Let me just take a drink of water. Also, can you guys hear this? Can you guys hear that? Oh, you guys can hear that? Shit. I was hoping that you guys wouldn't, because I got one of those like handheld fans. Oh my god, Perseus, thank you for this 6-7 Rakunana 6-7. Anyways, thanks for the 6-7, Perseus. And now everyone suffers because of the
Bunny.
Which one? Which one's the new Stellasaura comic? Is it the one with a way? Your mic must have been hella good, yeah. Anyways, Messi's month. Yo, we're gonna go Ankara Messi. Okay, I haven't seen it then. Ah, thanks for the head pat, Krim. Firenze. She's well aware that this path is not an easy one, and so... Then, boss, from this moment on, we are allies against Darcia. You're the one in the line of fire, though. Going against Darcia and her intelligent plant guards all by yourself. Admittedly, it's precarious, but victory isn't my goal. Being the sacrificial pawn is. If I stall them long enough for you to secure the chess piece, we turn the tables. And don't get ahead of yourself. The magic in the psychic fluid is leagues above standard spells. Your unique constitution might not save you this time. Is that why it worked on us? Or maybe it's because of the chess piece. Look at you, out cold in that tank without a care in the world. You even grasp the gravity of your situation. Life and death on the line, yet you have the exact same sleeping face you had back in school. It's actually infuriating. Considering she's currently nutrient, a peaceful look beats a painful one. Wait, school? You two were classmates? Flayan Academy, yes. Can you believe it, boss? I've known this woman for 10 years. We already saw Nick's naked. She can't get married anymore. We have to take responsibility mentioned. Ooh. When we first met, the mere thought of breathing the same air as her repulsed me. Her prestigious school is notoriously difficult to get into. Yet she was the only one muddling along and sleeping in class. God, this really needs some WD-40. But man, it's such a nice handheld fan. Very efficient. Anyways, I'm gonna stop using that because it probably sounds annoying. One night I went out for bread and bumped into her at a United Harvest store. Sorry. That's when I found out. She was a trainee from the Ash District of another city. The company paid her tuition, but it bound her to the compliance department after graduation. Low pay and everyone despises you. Living costs in the gold districts were extortionate. Since the company covered only tuition, she had to work nights to survive. No wonder she was exhausted in class. After that, she started copying my notes, pestering me about lectures, even mooching meals at my place. She was such a nuisance. She took care of her. Back then, well, I was absorbed in my own world, obsessed with becoming a researcher. I avoided socializing. She was her first friend. Nyx was the only one who would still approach me casually. So over time, well, my opinion of her shifted. You warmed up to her? Because she was an idealist at heart, always prattling on about improving United Harvest, letting staff leave early, making better tasting food, that sort of thing. Just like us! I remember thinking she belonged more in R&D or operations than compliance. She insisted that joining the compliance department was mandatory company policy. It felt so wrong. She should have been the type to rewrite the rules, not blindly follow them. It frustrated me enough to start a fight. Is that why she transferred her to marketing? In the end, I gave her an ultimatum. If she couldn't change United Harvest, I would, on the condition that she supported me with everything she had. After graduating from Flane Academy, it all makes sense, no one could swing such massive. God damn it. I went to Gracelight for advanced studies while she headed straight for HQ. Our paths diverged, but my faith didn't. I truly believed a bright future awaited us both until... Your Honor, Director Giotto de Feltro is guilty of embezzlement and the violation of trade secrets. On behalf of the Compliance Department, I formally submit these charges. We request an immediate ruling. Who could have guessed? The birthday party she invited me to was actually a courtroom trial, and the man on trial was my own father. Father pleaded guilty, but I knew he was innocent. He was fully committed to his mandrake radiant grass. He barely spoke about it to me, let alone spill secrets to a witch. I am Darcia, executor of the United Harvest Fillet Branch. Stay by my side and I will grant you the power to crush Nyx. I took Darcia's offer, suspended my studies at Gracelight, then returned to Philly and joined United Harvest. Exactly, Fritz, exactly. Yeah, maybe Darcia held Firenze's safety as like as leverage, and then forced her dad to say he was guilty. I resented Nyx, of course, but I was more confused than anything. I had to find out what was really going on at the company. Things moved fast. On the eve of the Snowish Festival, Darcia took me to a company banquet, and it was late by the time I got home. And there she was, slumped against my door, passed out cold, clutching a massive stack of files. When she woke up, I finally learned the truth. My father's trial was her very first case, and she was shoved to files by her superiors the day before. She had no choice but to read from the script. During the trial, she found holes in the evidence, but my father pled guilty immediately, trying to protect me, I assume, which robbed her of any chance to object. It was a setup. She was desperate for the truth too, and started investigating the case alone. That stack of documents she clung to was her proof, and the one pulling the strings was Darcia. Darcia framed your father? Yes, father refused to weaponize Mandrake Radiant Grass, and he certainly wouldn't agree to this intelligence transfer method now. It all makes sense, honestly, it all makes sense. Darcia saw him as a threat. She used her connections at HQ to set him up. Putting Nyx on the persecution was her move too. Now that everything is out in the open, I no longer have any hesitation. I had buried my hatred for Nyx that night as we renewed our vow. So they were friends the whole time and only played the enemy part in front of Darcia and everyone else. Yeah, they basically had like this whole secret alliance going on while they plotted in order to unveil the truth of what's actually happening in United Harvest. What do you think of Darcia right now after all the stuff we've... She's fucking crazy, Mighty. She's fucking crazy. She's obsessed with us and she's fucking crazy. If hot, why evil, basically. You ready? All set. We just need to stage a blowout on Snowish Eve, right? Yeah, the whole company has to see. It's the only way to prove where my loyalty lies. One fight won't make it stick. You'll probably have to bully me a few times down the road. I'll try to go easy on you. Don't make it count. Be ruthless. Act like you actually hate my guts. Ah! Fine, just don't cry later. By the way, is our heart link our only line now? Yeah, can't risk talking in real life. I won't even be able to look you in the eye. We'll talk properly again one day. Cheers, Mr. Arctic Sherlock, to that last lemon soda you bought me. Aww. Cheers, Miss Anonymous. Aww. To clear your father's name? To make Darcia pay? No, not at all. Revenge would only spark more hatred. To truly break the cycle, you have to cut it off at the source. So we decided to make good on the promise we made all those years ago. If she couldn't change United Harvest, I would, on the condition that she supported me with everything she had. To make that happen, I chose to bury the past. We're starting from scratch to rebuild our bond. To be fair, I never suspected Firenze once until she started like getting all sussy, you know, in this chapter. I thought she was just like another subordinate of Darcia's. So she played her role really well. Firenze really played her role well. Cause the entire time she kind of just acted like all she knew of us is like that one time we met her during the Trekker incident. You know, like she was extremely neutral the entire time. To the point that like she kind of like faded into the oh, she's probably just another one of Darcia's trusted assistants kind of thing. You know, only in this chapter did I start to clue in that there's something going on with Firenze. She is very well written, man. She is very well written. Hey, you hear that, Nyx? Look at you sleeping so peacefully. You better be ready to work once you wake up. Well, he really dropped when Nyx is involved. Mostly when she was in danger, yeah? But changing an entire company, that can't be easy. You're right. Just because it's hard doesn't mean we back down. I'll not give up. Why go this far? What do you actually get out of changing the company? What's in it for me? Perhaps something. But ever since my academy days, the company hasn't changed one bit. They still treat people like they're disposable. Because nothing changes, more and more workers get exploited every year. Even the customers who trust us get squeezed dry. It's reached the point where even those golden nightingales you talk about are showing up on the market. Tell me, boss, climbing to the top over people's misery, just so select few get to enjoy their lives. Do you think that's right? Aye. After they left, their pay was cut drastically. I was still in school. We fell on hard times almost overnight. That anonymous compliance inspector saved us, cited a regulation about employee welfare, and got the company to grant us a subsidy. Nyx! Seek the truth, spread the truth. That's the code the witches live by. And honestly, that's exactly the role society expects us to play. So if you really want to protect something, the choice is yours. Do you bury the truth in exchange for peace? Or do you face it head on, even if it means hurting others? Do you reach out to the truth of my life, seeking to seize on the whole moment? Yeah. Who could have guessed the birthday party she invited me to was actually a courtroom trial? And the man on trial was my own father. It's all connected, yeah.
Yes, Father refused to weaponize Mandrake Radiant Grass, and he certainly wouldn't agree to this intelligence transfer method now. Darcia saw him as a threat. She used her connections at HQ to set him up. Putting Nyx on the prosecution was her move too. Toying with people's lives like that. How could that ever be right? You're exactly who I thought you were. And that is why this company must change. Besides, and this is just my own philosophy, those in power have a duty. The power should be used to serve the people and society. When people live contented lives, pressure eases and patience grows. From there, kindness will spread from one person to the next. Cycle of happiness, huh? It's hardly going to be an easy path. What are you talking about? Boss, isn't that exactly what you've been doing all along? From Emward to Philae, from the waterways to Leroy to the big three in the wilds. Haven't you always fought for others' happiness, asking nothing in return? It certainly isn't an easy path, but it is the one you've chosen to walk. I'm not that noble. I just happen to hold these pieces. The seals of grace. Since such power fell into my hands somehow, I have to shoulder the responsibility. Responsibility! Spoken like a true ruler. Almost makes me want to call you Your Majesty. But I'll stick to boss. Sounds less ancient. Call me whatever you want. I am who I am. A title's just a label. I'm bought by the sailor man. In that case, boss, just make a soul pact with me. Hey, hang on, I thought we agreed. It's not for the same reason as before. Call him John Clotho. You said it yourself, boss. The path we've chosen isn't an easy one. So how do we guarantee neither of us strays from it? The only way, I believe, is to bind our souls together. If you lose your way, I can use my wish to pull you back. If I turn traitor, well, you hold my soul. So that's your angle. Alright. But I have to ask one last thing. Are you seriously willing to trade your soul for the happiness of others? Yes, why wouldn't I? One soul to make my wish come true? Don't you think that's a bargain? Oh my god, I love Firenze, dude! God, I love Firenze! Oh my god! You gain nothing without sacrifice, without risk. And you're an investment worth staking my soul on. Before I'm certain about that, I might never complete this first mission of yours. Nothing gained without risk. Maybe I was overthinking it. But there's no turning back now. I can't just stand here and let Firenze and the others face those intelligent plants alone. Yeah, they're so good at making these characters. Alright, Firenze. Name your wish. Boss, here's my wish. Join me. Let's change United Harvest together. Yo! I like that wish. That's a really good wish for Firenze. That's a very well thought out wish. I accept your wish. Yeah, that's a really fucking big wish. When that wish comes true, my soul is yours. Is that it? For Soul Pact, I expected something a bit more. That's a standard procedure. I hold your soul in trust for now. Once the wish is fulfilled, it becomes mine permanently. Understood. A fair trade. In perfect timing. Darcia should be here any minute. What makes you so sure? The intelligent plants would have alerted Darcia the moment we stepped into the lab. Frankly, she should have shown herself ages ago. Luckily, another willing pawn bought us time. She certainly worked hard to keep things stalled this long. Another willing pawn?
Greetings, Lord Tyrant. We meet again. Mina? Your Majesty, Mina approached me seeking to join your ranks. I dared not decide on my own, so I brought her before you. I heard Lady Darcia speak of the future you wish to build, Lord Tyrant. I realized that is precisely my dream. Oh, you crafty little fucker! Can we bring her into the harem? She can invite her. She can invite us to her big mansion, and she'll invite us along with Firenze to the big open air bath that they have, and we're gonna have some fun in the bathtub. You see. Might I can save your life. Then again, I'm about to do the same. Very well. Then you shall serve by my side along with Darcia. Oh well, waifu for the win. Oh my god, office lady is one of my favorite tropes, guys. With me? Your Majesty, does this mean you accept my allegiance? Truth be told, I never intended to turn you away. Everything before was merely a test of your capabilities. And you did not disappoint. Thank you, Your Majesty. I'm so moved. No coffee, you'll get dehydrated. I can handle it, Milty. Enough formalities. What's the situation outside the city? I saw smoke rising in the east around noon. Your Majesty, United Harvest main force has reached the walls. But worry not. Tomorrow I'll deploy the Gen 3 intelligent plants to crush them. I'd like to take command personally. Is that okay? Of course, Your Majesty. Leave me. I need time alone to plan for tomorrow. As your command, Your Majesty, but why is Firenze here? Didn't you ask her to look after me? I simply had her escort me here. Is something wrong? No, that's not what I meant. I merely asked that from now on, Your Majesty, always keep intelligent plans close. Firenze, you have no objections, do you? Understood. No objections. The intelligent plants are watching me again. It's going to be harder to act. Thank goodness I allied with Firenze in time. Small mercy in a bad situation. Lord Tyrant, pardon the interruption, but I have an urgent report. Yo, we leveled up. Your first mission, collecting 10 souls, is complete. Your clearance in the Well of Worlds Tyrant development system has leveled up, granting you a new authority. Please review it. A new authority? Let's see. I didn't even know it existed. If I use this right, maybe we can defeat Darcia without sacrificing anyone. Hey, yo? Yo, we can't end on this cliffhanger, man! We gotta see. The battle in Filet 1, a damp fuse for your rival, an expired powder for you. I need to know. Chat, I need to know.
Inspector Jayhawk, are the troops ready? Can we move out today?
Well, it's a bit of a mess. Right at the crunch, too. Making a scene saying they won't budge without their assault stipend.
Assault stipend? If they want a bonus, tell them they'll get paid after we take Filet.
Not a bonus, sir. A stipend. Gotta put out cold hard Dora in their hands now. No cash, no march.
Enough! How did our company army come to this?
As for when, it's been standard practice for 5 years. Assault stipend, magic usage fee, garrison pay, overtime. Basically, if we want them to do anything, they need to see the Dora.
Are they any different from temp workers? We're the fearless soldiers of the past, the ones who valued honor over life itself.
Gone with the missing payroll, I'd guess. Last I heard, these legions haven't been paid in 6 months.
Plants vs. Dandy. Taking over these 3 legions was clearly a mistake. Fine. Inspector Jayhawk, Go to the nearest branch and secure the funds. How long will it take?
I don't mind, but with travel time, a round trip is a week minimum. Despite the look, I'm just a delicate flower, you know. Delicate flower? Tomboy? Can't rush.
Sending a lady that far is improper. But do you expect the commander to go beg for wages personally? It would tarnish my elegant image.
So it is a lady. She's a tomboy. Hot. Your Majesty, the map. Our forces, 30,000 upgraded Gen 3 intelligent plants are deployed along the river awaiting orders. 30,000 upgrades in one night. That's fast. Mina, do we have a read on the 3 United Harvest Legions? Confirmed. We're facing the 3rd, 4th, and 5th elite legions. 10 years back, these units crushed a company army twice their size in a head-on collision. Based on the roster, we're looking at 31,000 total personnel. 25,000 of them combat ready. Plants Recon puts the HQ at the Trekker camp. The legions are dug into the north, east, and south. No signs of aggressive movement yet. My god, have you guys ever played this game called Yggdra Union? Oh my god, Yggdra Union was great. I played it in the GBA. I think it was like a sequel to this game called Riviera: The Promised Land, which was also a pretty cool game. They're branded elite, but their prime was a decade ago. Aside from the NCOs, the grunts must be fresh recruits. Hard to say if the reputation still holds up. Oh yeah, there was a PSP release of that, wasn't there? The PSP has more cutscenes? Oh, I need to play the PSP version then, because I really enjoy the GBA version. The real danger is that they shoot Mystique on sight. If they storm Filet blind, the city gets leveled and civilians get butchered. In that case, priority 1 is containment. Not a single one of them inside city limits. Darcia, detach 1,000 Gen 3s. Engage the enemy. Test their reflexes. Understood. Ignoring her phone, Darcia strides to the lithe grass mother. She unlocks the tank and plunges her hand into the solution, wincing in pain. Oh, it hurts her. The mother shudders in its tank as if acknowledging a signal. Oh, they won. Shh, keep it down. We're on recon. You want us to get spotted? LCL fluid, baby. Who cares? No wages, no stipend. You expect us to fight on an empty stomach? I'm doing the bare minimum. I get it, but we're exposed here. Ambush could happen any second. Save the gripping for when... You mean griping? Save the griping for when we get back. Shh, listen. Movement up ahead. Yeah! Contact! Open fire! Everyone shoot! Yeah! Yeah! What the hell are these things? They're too fast to hit! Damn, they're swarming us! Comms, get back up! Now! It's hopeless! We can't win! Run for it! Shit. Your Majesty, in 2 hours, over our 1,000 plants routed 5 battalions. Nearly 4,000. We lost fewer than 200. The results like these, why halt the offense? If we commit the rest of the intelligent plants, HQ's 3 legions would crumble. No. If we go all in, we're the ones who lose. Know why? I got stamina. Is it asleep? We call them intelligent, but they act on the mind of their nutrient. They picked up Nyx's habits, including the afternoon nap! Let's go! Just wait till they learn how to open doors too. Clever girl. Lady Darcia, Lord Tyrant, quick count on the 300 units guarding the lab. 2/3 are out cold, the rest are dozing off. Combat effectiveness is 0. They have Truant, guys, they have Truant. I had no idea. My apologies, Your Majesty. I failed to predict how the upgrade will alter their behavior. Gen 3 is powerful, but arrogance creates blind spots. Darcia, we need a tactic to force a surrender. Surrender, I see. You want them for the Tyrant army. Though honestly, human soldiers are worthless compared to the plants. It's not about manpower, it's a display of strength to the other companies. Mercy requires far more power than annihilation. We also need to control the narrative. Isn't a Tyrant army invasion? This isn't a Tyrant army invasion. It's an internal dispute between Filet Branch and HQ. This version protects us. If Nova hears a Tyrant declared war, our list of enemies will grow exponentially. No wonder the plants had risen the other timeline. That's true, Noel. Oh my god. That's so true. The plants had riz because they were copying our tendencies. Oh my god. So this confirms that if Tyrant wanted to, he could just make the entire world his harem. That's absolutely wild. Your foresight is awe-inspiring, Your Majesty. But there is one thing I don't understand. You spared New Star Guild for old time's sake. You treat the branch staff well to keep the peace. But why show mercy to the enemy? If HQ were winning, they wouldn't hesitate to crush us. No one is born evil. Those soldiers are just ordinary people moved by the Senate's hand. Besides, these plants have infinite potential. That is why we must use this power for good, to make the world a little better. Ruling by brute force like United Harvest earns no respect or loyalty. Technically, I'm manipulating Darcia to buy us time for counterattack, but I meant every word I just said. I still don't know why Darcia worships the legendary Tyrant, but if I can figure out the root of that faith. Your Majesty. Forgive me, I lost my composure and spoke out of turn. No matter what comes, I pledge my life to you. Your Majesty, just pardon my rudeness, but I find myself quite exhausted. May I take my leave? Of course, you work hard. Go get some rest. Since I'll have Mina here, I'll send Firenze out tomorrow to field test the Gen 3 intelligent plants. That work for you? Thank you for your kindness. No matter what comes. Darcy's finally gone, and thanks to Nyx, the plants are sound asleep. Why is everyone still quiet? Apologies, your words struck a chord. Anyway, what's the mission? Protect Mystique and climb the monolith. Darcia's ambitions aren't our only problem. 3 legions from HQ are acting suspiciously too. I'm raiding the Trekker camp at dawn. I'll minimize casualties, but I can't control every single plant. Mystique is badly hurt. Getting her out safely will be tricky. I'm trusting you to handle it. That part I get, but why climb the monolith? Being the boss of the Boss Accord has its privileges. Or rather, let's just say I've unlocked a new authority. A new power. You know how the monolith grants trekkers extra grace? Big combat boost, but only while they're inside. Naturally, but that power vanishes the moment you step out, so I never gave it much thought. True, but you're my employee now. What if I told you that you could keep that power for a full day outside? Oh! We keep the buff for an entire day. That's kind of wild. Boss, do you realize what you're saying? That would overturn the whole trekker industry. No, it would change Nova itself. This is how the record system works in the lore. Also, this power is fucking crazy. The monolith blessing can boost a person's power up to tenfold. Makes our employees basically superhuman in this world. Inside the monolith, that doesn't do much except making your life easier. But outside with a power like this, you could truly set the world ablaze with just a few people. The 24-hour time limit probably gets even bigger with higher levels. Yeah. It's all of our powers is absolutely world changing when it comes to trekkers. Keeping the buff inside the monoliths, not having to lose your memory, tyrant, being immune to mental effects. It's crazy. It's crazy. But I guess that's why we are the tyrant, you know? That's why the seals of grace are so powerful, you know? They give you powers that, when used and utilized correctly, can make you invincible. I mean, can make you... Anyways. Exactly. If word gets out, the world will descend into chaos. So, let's keep this between us. I've updated Petalbloom and Newstar via Heartlink. Firenze, meet Newstar on the Lake Island tomorrow afternoon. You'll climb with him. Power up inside. Then early on the 8th, we strike from both sides, hit Darcia, grab the key, and end all this. Oh, this is... Oh! This is the whole roguelike thing! This explains the gameplay of the whole roguelike thing. You power up inside of the monolith, but because of our authority, we get to keep those powers through the records. Ah, that's what you were explaining to me, Mighty. I realize that right now. That's fucking amazing. I love how the story ties the gameplay to it. That is so good. I love that. Yeah, game mechanics are one-to-one with the story. I love it. Wringing every drop of utility out of me. Fascinating scheme. Very well, I'll play my part. Appreciate it. Just don't overdo it. I'm counting on you to scout our infiltration route for tomorrow night. Save the sentimentality, boss. We're in a match with no retreat. As a player of this match, you should be ready to sacrifice a pawn like me if it secures the win. See you later. Now, more like Firenze ringing us out. If you're on board, maybe drop the aggressive attitude. Now, Mina, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be home watching your sisters? I'm not worried. Came to check on everyone. But on the way, Mystique messaged me. She's in trouble. I found Firenze, and she said Mystique was shot down. Part of me wants to run back to my sisters, but... So, if you really want to protect something, the choice is yours. You bury the truth in exchange for peace? Or do you face it head on, even if it means hurting others? She finally found her answer? I'm not a witch or a trekker. I can't put my life on the line like you do. But I am a United Harvest staff member. This involves me too. I may not be a hero, but I want to protect this company in my own way. When I see Mystique, I want to look her in the eye and say I face the truth, and this is my answer. I get it. I see your resolve, your justice. But the danger is real. Stay close. I don't trust Darcia not to try something if you're alone. Right. Thank you, boss. Your Majesty, our forces are prepared to commence the assault on your order. He knows. Firenze has also taken a position at the trekker camp perimeter to monitor the plants. Then let us begin. Unleash the Gen 3 intelligent plants. We need to utterly crush their will to fight. Hey! Do we get to play as Firenze? Battle in Filet 2. Parting the tangled branches. The silhouette is the best guide. Na, 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 na. Hell yeah! Oh my god, she's so fucking cool. Whoa! She controls shadows? Oh my god, look at that pose. She's so fucking cool. When can I roll for her? Yo, when can I roll for her? I want to roll for her. I want Firenze so bad. Oh my god, I'm gonna give her so many babies. Dude, she's so fucking cool. Oh my god, she controls shadow clones. Yo, she's so fucking cool. Oh, she has a follow-up attack. My god, she's so cool. Oh my god. Yo, she's with us. She's so with us. Firenze is one of the coolest run animations. Oh my god! Yo! That's so sick! Oh my god, I love her! Oh, I want her so bad! Oh my god, I want her so bad! Oh my god, she's so cool! Oh, you're so sexy, Firenze! Oh, that's so sick! Oh, judgment cut! She has her own judgment cut! Oh my god! Oh, you're so hot, Firenze! Oh my god, she's gonna stand right by our side. Guys? Guys. Guys? I know, it's kind of like V. Have you guys played Devil May Cry 5? You know when V runs, like Shadow turns into like this gooey thing on the ground and he like surfs on it? It reminds me of that. Guys, I think she's about to dethrone. I think she's about to dethrone Gray, guys. I don't know. I feel like she might be able to dethrone Gray. Guys, I think she might be able to dethrone Gray. Make sure to get her. Let me tell you when. Shia, Fuyuka, Nazuka, Firenze. Oh my god, I want to get them all. Oh, Lincoln. Oh, I want to get them all. I want to get them all. I really hope my luck keeps up because I really want to get all of them. Man. By the way, Mighty, how many chapters are left? Because it's almost midnight and my voice is getting really, really tired right now. Because I didn't realize we've been streaming for almost 7 hours. I looked at the clock and I was like, it's been almost 7 hours? It hasn't even felt that long. I didn't know I've been streaming for 7 hours. No wonder my voice is getting so tired. 3 or 4? Oh my god. Should we take a break for now and then continue possibly like depending on when Malkuth gets defeated? Actually, We could continue this Monday or Tuesday. Or Sunday even. I'm willing to get rid of my break day on Sunday to continue this if you guys want to. Cause I really do want to see the end of this chapter, but my voice is getting really tired. BA live stream in 6 hours too, exactly, yeah. We also have a BA live stream in 6 hours. There's 4 more, one with battle. Man. I don't know if my voice can last though. Cause I am starting to struggle a little bit. So I was starting to like take it easy a little bit with the voices. What do you guys think? We continue this Sunday? Cause tomorrow I still have a Cause guys, remember, tomorrow I still have a Blue Archive stream. So it's probably good to rest my voice, otherwise I won't be able to do the stream tomorrow, period, you know? But yeah, holy fuck though, I think Firenze might be able to oh my god. Guys, would it be fair to say that Firenze might actually overtake Gray? Guys? Is it fair to say that Firenze might actually overtake Gray in my waifu tier list? What do you guys think? Is that fair to say? Or is this more like the honeymoon phase? Where like I'm seeing Firenze right now. For you, she's more waifu than Gray. A lot of people are waiting for Firenze. You probably won't do the Mystique story after this chapter. But whenever you get to it, make sure to give a volume headphone warning for certain voice lines you'll read from. Really? You'll need to see her Bond story first before deciding. I know, yeah. I'm gonna see her Bond story first, and then I'm gonna decide whether she overtakes Gray or not. Because I also need to see Coronis as well. Because I also really like Coronis. Just, she hasn't really had the spotlight ever since her Nova time. Okay, let's see who's streaming right now. Let's see who is streaming right now. Firenze only gets better. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, we are gonna raid into Toro-chan, guys. Join us on Twitch to raid into Toro-chan. We will say, copy this, okay? Fuck. Why isn't it letting me type in Japanese? There we go. Oh wait, no. Fuck, this Japanese keyboard is so bad. There we go. Kurosa-san raid! Okay, that's what we're gonna say, okay? Kurosa-san raid! Anyways, I'll see you guys next time. Thank you for coming today. It has been me, Clotho V Melodium, musical prince of darkness. See you guys next time. Otsuclo. Bye bye.